Well, hello there. Don't mind don't mind what is on screen right now. I was just like, you know, looking respectfully. I was appreciating the art, yes. Not because I feel any particular way about the events being depicted on this particular drawing. It doesn't make me feel any particular way. I was just appreciating the art. Yes. Anyway, I mean, we're doing good progress. We might actually finish this one ending this week, which is all I want. All I want is to finish this one ending this week. Hey Kila, hey Rex, hey hi. Morning already, I gotta go check on Camion. The plan today was to bring a full set of furniture into the underground hangar. Camion will be staying there for a while. We needed to set up a good environment to keep her healthy. I was lost in my carefree thoughts until... The fuck? What the hell? Is this some kind of unfunny prank? But they sound just like the sponsor. Don't tell me they're back. I sprinted to the leisure lounge. Is it going to be Darumi? I really get the feeling that we're going to have to kill Darumi. I get the feeling that we're going to have to kill Darumi right before this route ends. When I arrived, there was the sponsor clad in their suit. You have to be kidding me, how? Oh, for the love of murder, I had my suspicions, but... No, but then what did Kiyoshika die for? Why? The sponsors were supposed to be all dead, killed by Kiyoshika's poison, so how? You're still alive? Oh no, the last sponsor is dead as a doornail. I'm an entirely different person, and don't you forget it. They had the same voice as the sponsor, but their way of speaking was completely different. What the hell was happening? Good morning again, ladies and gentlemen. I'm the sponsor's successor, but you can just call me sponsor too. You're a freak is what you are. Why do you sound so damn excited? Their personality is totally different. Is this really a different person? Their successor? Does that mean they were telling the truth? We don't need a flashback to fucking everything! Who gives a damn who this goon is? Ah, goon. The problem is we're stuck playing this fucking game. Back in hell again. I really wish this was over already. What does it take to kill this guy? Let me guess, you're immortal too and you have a multiple bodies. No, there's only one of me. I'm not talented enough to control more than one body. Really? If that's true, you're a lot weaker than the last one. How about we test that theory? Square up and we'll fight one-on-one. One-on-one? I like the sound of that. Don't mind if I do. Yugamu pulled a knife out of his sleeve and made for the sponsor. Stop, Yugamu, don't do anything crazy. What if you get killed? It'll be worth if it get us some intel. Just pick up where I leave off. No, where were we? And with that, Yugamu began to move at a lightning speed. He was running straight at the sponsor. The very next instant, an explosion suddenly echoed across the room. There were flames jetting out from Yugamu's body. We ran over to him in panic, but it was already too late. His body had been torn apart in an instant. Explosion! Hell yeah. Why did Yugamu just blow up? Did the bomb inside of him go off? Alright, I almost forgot about that. We have bombs that detonate if we disobey Tsirei. But Tsirei is gone, how could this happen? Did you do this? Did you set off Yugamu's bomb? Of course it was me. I just clicked this little remote. Look at it, has like the little faces. Nice, isn't it? I made it out of the parts from Tsirei's head. You took his head apart, you monster? Well, I don't have the kind of fighting power the last one did. I have to use tricks like this to compensate. Yugamu, thank you for allowing me to demonstrate. Now everyone knows how strong I am. Oh wait, your ears blew clean off of your head so you can hear me. Oh Jesus fucking Christ. The sponsor cackled as they stared down at Yugamu's dead body. It was so cruel that it made me nauseous. You killed him and you're calling it a demonstration? You know, I don't see Darumi anywhere. I do not see Darumi anywhere. I get the feeling this is Darumi. You'll pay for this, I swear. Oh, relax. That's what the Revomatic is for, you drama queens. When you bring him back, tell him not to defy me again. Otherwise... I glanced up at the sound of beating wings to see the endless cloud of bees staring down at me. Now then, you see how strong I am? Stop getting all worked up and focus on the third round, okay? This round will go for today until day 78. Whoever's in last place at midnight is going to be executed, so get ready. The rules are the same as before, but I have a new one for you. Ingesting poison is now banned. If one of you swallows so much as a drop of poison, you're all going to get executed. Got that? Damn, we are not going to be able to use the same trick again. Without poison, how are we going to get rid of this one? That fucking voice, man. At the new sponsor's command, the invader hunt is back on. We'd found ourselves dragged back into the depths of hell. And just like that, we're back doing this invader hunt again. Camion, don't leave this place under any circumstances, okay? If anyone finds out you're here, they're going to kill you. You're probably the target of this particular round after all. Hunting us down in this game of death, such utter nonsense. Who does this insolent sponsor think they are? Camion, you don't know who they are either? I haven't the slightest idea, but I can assure you they're not one of us. Served by fiendish beasts wearing a suit that negates the miracle of God. I never so much as heard of a warrior. Iwa said the same thing. There really must be some kind of third party in this war. Well, now that this game's back on again, we're going to have to review our objective. Do we participate in the third round of the hunt, or do we try to kill off the sponsor? You tell us, team leader. We'll follow your lead. I couldn't answer immediately. Honestly, I wasn't sure what to do. Continuing this deranged killing game was out of the question, but apparently killing the sponsor isn't enough to end it. My heart was gripped with despair. What do we do? What more is it going to take for me to be able to protect everyone? Why do you look so troubled? Camion suddenly questioned me. If the game displeases you, then why not run away rather than join it like a fool? We can't, the bees are monitoring what we do outside. Then simply run to a place where they cannot follow. Camion pointed at the escape pod. Is this rocket just for decoration? If you flee the space, this sponsored person will be able to pursue you. We were going to do that at first, but that plan fell through. Oh, and why is that? The escape pod is broken. It will take a long time to repair it. I'm repairing the motherboard right now, but with my skills, it'll be another month. Camion, what did you just say? I said I can't repair it in 5 days. Repairing a rocket as simple as this is child's play. You're not joking with us, are you? Did you forget who I am? I am the Maiden Sage. With my divine wisdom, I will draw you a path out of hell and towards paradise. Our salvation had come from a totally unexpected source. If we could escape into space in 5 days, we wouldn't have to play the third round at all. Well, do you understand now just how mighty I truly am? I, Camion, should command more respect and reverence. Jesus Christ. Oh no, how terrible. Of course not one of us offered Camion any help. Nozomi had Camion in her clutches. How often time is this going to happen? This has happened 3 times. Day 65. Okay, time to hunt. Is everyone ready? Oh, okay. I'm all good. Can't wait to kill, maim, and murder some invaders. Okay, off we go. Rack up those points. We triumphantly step into the ruins of the city, acting like we were starting our hunt. It was performance to trick the eyes in the sky. We might not need to participate in the 3rd round, but it might not be a good look if we don't hunt at all. Huh? Why? They'll get suspicious. They'll wonder why aren't they hunting? They must be up to something. Don't want them to have any reason to scrutinize us, right? So we're going to have to pretend we're playing the game. That's how we ended up deciding to spend each morning hunting. In the mornings, we marched through the streets looking for invaders, but in the afternoons, we dedicated every ounce of energy to repairing the escape pod. Camion designed a new motherboard from scratch with a state-of-the-art computer, while Tsubasa made and assembled the parts using electronic tools. Yugamo and I ran errands. We transported tools and machinery in and out of the hangar and as directed by Tsubasa. And Nozomi...
差し入れのおにぎりだよ。はい、カミュン。あんして。あん。自分で食べられるからそこ置いといてよ。ほら、あん。強いんじゃ圧が。桐生さん。どうか私にもおにぎりを一つ。頭使ってるとお腹が空いて仕方ない。
I'm going to be really surprised if it is not Darumi. I really get the feeling that it's going to be Darumi.
はい、川名さんも。
Why does she like feeding people so much? Is that like a fixation she has?
私にまで姉属性出さなくて大丈夫だから。
Nozomi was acting in a support role, or more accurately, pretending to be her big sister. All hands were on deck as our team worked on repairs day and night. This went on for several days. Day 66. In the morning, we spent time pretending to hunt. And in the afternoon, it was back to repairing the escape pod.
隅の6番工具お願い。あと床に散った粉吐いて。
ああ、すぐに。
面影、工作室の隅っこにある旋盤運び込んでおいて。夜に使うから。
How is he supposed to carry a lathe? Aren't those quite heavy?
やれやれ。力仕事は苦手なんだけどな。
みんな、差し入れだよ。今日はサンドイッチにしてみました。はい、カミュン。レタスは入れないでって言ったじゃん。なんでそんな意地悪すんの？好き嫌いしてると大きくなれないよ。ほら、のぞみのアホ。
The days just keep going by. Day 67. Our task was the same that day too. We dedicated the morning to hunting and in the afternoon, we all pitched in to repair the escape pod.
隅の、こっち来て肩もんで肩。
ああ、でも。
何意識しちゃってんのさ。いいから早く揉んでよ。あ、面影はその旋盤工作室に戻しといて。邪魔だから大至急ね。
やれやれ。露骨に扱いが違って。
栄養ドリンク。栄養ドリンクが欲しい。子供のうちからあんなもの飲んじゃダメ。ほら、お姉ちゃんのスープを飲んで。
The days just keep going by. Okay, we're skipping some days really quick. We may actually get an ending. Let's go. In the morning, we pretended to hunt. In the afternoon, yeah, we know.
隅の、私をおだててやる気にさせて。今だけ私を姫様みたいに扱って。
God, what the hell?
カーナ、お前は最高だ。今日も美貌が光り輝いてる。
Oh, okay.
もうやめてよ、美貌だなんて。そんな見えすい倒す。あ、面影はその辺入っといて。大至急。
私だって傷つくんだ。
I love that noise. I love that sound effect. A little baby purple.
梅干しは入れないでって言ったじゃん。梅干しは疲労回復にいいんだよ。さあ食べて食べて。
Haha, day 69. Are we going to get special music again? Yes, we are. I don't think it counted as an ending, actually. I don't know if it counted as an ending. Well, the good news is that we are getting the special day. We are getting the special day 69 music again. What's with the freaking music first thing in the morning? This has to be the worst possible way to wake up, but at least I don't feel tired anymore. If things go according to plan, we should have the repairs on the escape pod done by the end of the day. I should ask Camion how things are moving along. I got ready and headed for the underground hangar. Oh, Takumi, your timing is perfect. The person who greeted me when I entered the underground hangar was not Camion but Tsubasa. Tsubasa, were you here all night? I just couldn't stop myself. I was in the zone. In the zone. But as a result, and you might want to hold on to something before I tell you, we're finally done repairing the escape pod. What the fuck is that face? Why is there white stuff coming out of your mouth? Really? We work ourselves to the bone to finish that circuit board in 5 days. I am completely burnt out. That's amazing, Suwasa, you did it. I cannot believe it really only took 5 days. We gotta tell everyone. I get Yugamo and... Wait, Takumi. I was about to rush out of the room when Suwasa grabbed me by the hand and stopped me. Before you get everyone, I was hoping you might reward me for my hard work. What do you mean reward you? Why do you want to be alone in a room and get a reward from me? What do you mean by that? Reward? Takumi, you said before that you were going to do things right. I guess I did, didn't I? If you want to do things right, then do this right. Right? You said you would. With a vulnerable expression on her face, Tsubasa closed her eyes and tilted her hair up. I might be slow, but even I know what she wants. But is it really okay? We're in the middle of a war. Staring at Tsubasa, she waited nervously. I couldn't help but feel a swell of affection. I quietly made a decision. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do things right with Tsubasa here and now. Oh no! I leaned in close to Tsubasa's lips and... We heard Camion grumbling and quickly walked away from each other. Confound it, how could I make such a careless mistake? Dang it! Get cocked by the child! Haha. Camion came out of the escape pod holding her head in her hands, complaining about something. What is it, Camion? Did something go wrong with the repairs? Fools, the repair work is impeccable. Who do you think you're speaking to? What's with all the yelling then? What did you do? No matter how perfect the pod itself is, a machine cannot do anything without fuel. You have to be kidding. Not at all, I'm afraid. There is a hole at the bottom of the tank. It's completely drained. I hurriedly called Yugamo and Nozomi over and explained the situation to them. None? Really? How could it be completely out of fuel? The particle bacteria must have penetrated deep inside. Every last drop of fuel drained out of a tiny hole. But the tank gauge didn't say anything. It should have been full. That meter is only for the aviation fuel. I'm talking about the propeller tank. Of all the things to run out of. Propellant? These types of rockets require 2 types of fuel, aviation fuel and propellant. Aviation fuel provides simple energy. Propellant is used for thrust or acceleration, literally to propel something. Is propellant rare or hard to find? Not at all, it's very familiar to you in fact. Hi Luminette, it's great to see you. Hi, welcome. Welcome, it's great to see you. How are you doing? Divine blood, what you call crypto glowing? Oh, that's great to hear. Yeah, it's so nice to see you. They were storing preserved blood in the tanks. Yeah, I'm doing well too, thank you for asking. And yeah, it's fine. No problem at all. Enjoy the lurking. And thank you for stopping by. Crypto glowing as fuel? How did you think a rocket of this shape, designed with no concern at all for aerodynamics, aerodynamics, could safely make it to space? Because it's being protected by the miraculous power of crypto glowing. Without it, it would immediately fall apart mid-air. If it just needs crypto glowing, we can just fill the tank with ours. You fool, you don't have enough. You will need every last drop of crypto glowing from the body of the strongest class of our heroes to launch this rocket. Someone like Begnes, but she's gone now. I blew her up. Yeah, I blew her up. Maybe the Talxia? How do I fucking pronounce that? We'll do our Talxia? A former hero commander, as you call them. He has as much crypto glowing as Begnes did. As much as her, I had no idea an enemy that strong was still around, but I never seen or even heard about him. Of course, he fought Begnes and wound up in prison. He should still be locked up somewhere, although I don't know where. In short, the escape pod didn't have enough fuel to fly just yet, which meant that our early escape from the school is postponed yet again. And that also meant we'll have to go back to hunting. If we cannot escape, that's the way it has to be. We need to play the third round until day 78. Are we destined to be trapped in this game forever? If that's the plan, let's go check the rankings first. None of us can end up in last place. We headed to the leisure lunch to check everyone's current ranking.
やっぱり私が最下位だ。
私だってブービー賞だよ。このままでは私たちのどちらかが死ぬことになるね。
You go on, Tsubasa had fallen to the bottom of the ranks. Meanwhile, Nozomi and I were still high. We had her to thank for that. I heard a voice and whirled around to find the sponsor standing there. What did you just say? I was just complimenting you on a job well done killing Eva in round 2. Not just anyone can exploit someone's emotions to get them to choose self-deletion. You're a real lady killer, and you're the kind of smooth operator that can get a woman to do anything. How did it feel when you killed Eva and got her points? Come on, tell me. I'm not going to stand here and allow you to mock her. Oh, and what are you going to do about it? If you use violence against me, you'll be in violation of the rules. They were outright trying to goad me. They were nothing like the last sponsor. I shielded Nozomi as I glared at the sponsor. What do you want from us? I just wanted to chat with you. I love human beings like you. Like me? My only hobby is observing arrogant humans who will kill anyone for the sake of their own ego and journey. Takumi, you're the tops, kid. I can smell the stench of blood on your hands. You're a natural-born killer. I'm sure you'll dare to your hands in the blood of even more victims later. Right, Takumi, the boy with the blood-stained hands? It was a low blow, but it still made me mad. I almost punched them right on the spot. But I managed to stop myself in the nick of time. I didn't want to break the rules. Just then, Tsubasa came to my side and squeezed my hand. Your hands are clean, Takumi. And they always keep me warm when I need it most. Why is she like this now? We spent the night on a bus and now she's like in love with me? I don't get it. Tsubasa clasped my hands tightly and sent a withering glare the sponsor's way. Oh, showing off your girl? You were head over heels for Nozomi not that long ago. When did you trade her in for Tsubasa? You have no morals at all. Shut up. Let's go, Takumi. We don't have to stand here and take this. I took Tsubasa by the hand and led her to the leisure lunch exit. However, as I was walking out of the door... Takumi, you're going to kill a lot more people after this. Once your hands are bloodstained, they can never be clean again. We'll keep searching for the next prey. I'm expecting even more spectacular death from you in the third round. The sponsor made a sinister prophecy. Me? Kill people? That's ridiculous. I'm only going to kill invaders. I'll kill again and again and again as many invaders as it takes to save my friends. Feeling determined, I set off to hunt in the city. But what I saw there was completely unexpected. There's no invaders. The area around the school, once teeming with invaders, now only hosted a pitiful number. Maybe they moved? Let's search elsewhere, Takumi. Right. We wander around the city in search for invaders. Okay, but like, seriously, where is Darumi? I really get the feeling that Darumi is the one on the suit right now. We searched every nook and cranny. We checked everywhere, even inside the building spot. We hardly managed to hunt down any invaders that day. Day 70. Okay, let's go. We're bound to find more invaders here. We had been desperately searching for invaders since early this morning, but they're gone, all gone. Where did they go? It's gotten a bit colder recently. Maybe they're hibernating? Is that something they do? I'm getting more and more anxious. This is bad. We're not going to gain any points at this rate. Suwasa is in last place right now. If something doesn't change, she'll be killed on the last day. The fuck? Where the hell are they? Is that Takemaru? We quickly hit ourselves and peeked in the direction of the voice. We have hardly seen any invaders since the third round started. Hey, where did you freaks shamble off to? I almost missed them. Is this love? Stop dicking around and start looking. We're going to lose to Takumi's team if we don't do something. Takemaru and the twins ran through the abandoned residential area, panicked. Looks like they're not catching any invaders either. If we can't find the invaders where the invaders are before they do, we might have a chance to turn the tables. Let's get our heads in the game and look for the invaders. We continue to search for invaders, but we had almost nothing to show for our effort. Day 71. Once again, we looked around in search of invaders, but there weren't any invaders in sight. Day 72. I get this compulsion to say like the name of the day with a stupid voice. Gotta go looking for invaders again. My body was exhausted, but I don't have time to take it easy and sleep in. Gotta find the invaders before Takemaru and the twins do so I can boost Tsuwasa's rank. Really? An attack right now? Where were they hiding? No, there's no time for complaining. I need to hurry up to the war room. Takemaru and his team wouldn't even look at us, but as long as they're willing to fight with us, that's good enough. There aren't any commanders left, so we'll probably just be fighting nooks. There's so many of them. I wish we could have hunted them down outside. Tsubasa sighed out of frustration after looking at the monitor in the war room. Those invaders, where have they been hiding? If there's that many of them, they should just come on out during the day. We really need the points. Seriously, my game is a total boss because they keep hiding. Huh? What are you doing here? Relax, I just came to commend you for bravely marching off to fight this completely pointless battle. What do you mean pointless? Isn't it obvious? Sure seems like a lot of hard work even though you won't get any points for killing invaders on school grounds. Don't make things worse for us, we're already on the ropes. That's right, where you belong. The more desperate someone gets, the more they're willing to dare their hands to change their situation. How exciting. Where the fuck is Darumi? Chat, where is your wife? My wife is already made. I get the feeling that Darumi is on the suit. Like I really get the feeling that Darumi is on the suit. That Darumi is the successor. Hi, MILF. Hi, hi. How you doing? The hex trap? Did someone make a real hex trap? What are you talking about? It is kind of disorienting. It's kind of disorienting having like just like a bunch of voices in your ear every battle now. It is also kind of rough that like I don't have any of like my best units now. I'm kind of like having to deal with like really just like a bunch of like stragglers. Just like a bunch of the worst units I have. And without any upgrades either. Strategic material. Oh, you're stunned? What's that? I think my controller is not. It's annoying. Okay, that's one round. Relatively without difficulty.
楽勝だけど全然嬉しくない。やっぱり外で借りたかった。
まったくだよ。外なら大量のポイントを獲得できたのにさ。
今回ばかりは同感だぜ。やる気がまるで出やしねえ。油断してるとやられるぞ。みんな集中しろ。
Wow, big boy.
こんなの嫌だ。出番だね。使うよ。私に任せて。 いつでもいいよ。出番だね。それ。
私の出番だ。いいし。
Okay. That's cool.
飛ばすぜ。行くぞ。行くぞ。使うよ。
Let's put some mines around.
アクセル全開だ。使うぜ。
いつでもいいよ。買っちゃうね。準備万端。買うよ。
自分の出番っすね。
くらえっす。
行くっす。
I also feel like I accidentally might have like put myself on like the hardest route, like out of like sheer bad luck. I feel like I was supposed to like come here after getting like getting to the this particular route after getting like more upgrades and shit,
行くぞ。
instead of like road logging it like this.
やった。
That's the feeling I get at least.
さて、いや、待ちきれないよ。実況させてもらうよ。いける。
それ。俺に任せろ。これだ。
いけるよ。
行くぞ。使うよ。俺に任せろ。いつでも行ける。
待ちきれ。
私に任せて。
Hey, at least my wife isn't like batshit fucking insane.
出番だね。行くよ。
She may be dead, but she's sane.
私に任せて。それ。いつでもいいよ。
Is that cope? Maybe.
出番だ。準備
What if it works? It works.
出番だね。準備万端。それ。このいつでもいいよ。出番だね。いつでもいいよ。エンジン全開。準備万端。
I refuse to let Ima have the phone.
いつでもいいよ。それ。やったね。
飛ばすぜ。
I am not letting Ima have anything.
いつでも行ける。
Okay. That was relatively easy. So that means the game is going to fuck me over in some other way.
終わり。
あっけなかったっすね。自分たちちょっと強くなりすぎたかな。
仲間の数は少なくなっちゃったけど、みんなハントでそれ以上に強くなってるもんね。
あとは新興星ハントをどう生き残るかだな。俺たちは絶対負けねえからな。覚悟しとけや、スミノ。
防衛戦が終わった途端にそれかよ。もう慣れたけどさ。
I have so many upgrade points and the game will not let me fucking use them. Let me use them. After a defensive battle, we went to the hangar to discuss our future plans. I don't think we're going to get any points if we keep blindly looking for invaders. Yeah, there are a lot of ground to cover and we have no idea where to look. If only we had some kind of clue. Hey Camion, do you have any idea where we might find an invader base? I don't want to make you sell out your friends, but if we don't do something, so us is going to die. Alas, because I was secluded in the cave for so long, I'm not well informed about the war. Sorry, I cannot be of any help. Alright. The whole reason you're in this dilemma is because I failed to repair the escape pod. I'm terribly sorry, I apologize. You didn't do anything wrong, Camion. It's all their fault, that creepy weirdo of a sponsor, so don't you dare try to blame yourself. It's very kind of you to not blame me after my failure. You are also kind. All kind people mustn't die. You must survive this. That's definitely the plan, but we're going to need more than just a motivational speech. We need information, intel. If only someone knew where the invaders were. Was there anyone around who had any idea where to find them? From what we saw yesterday, Takamura and the twins weren't having any luck either. If none of us are catching any invaders, there's no way for either of us to go ahead. That's when it hit me. I suddenly thought of one of our comrades writing. If anyone might know, Terumi might know where the invaders are. Terumi? Ever since she took first in the middle of the first round, she hasn't slipped even one position in the rankings. She's a brilliant hunter. She might still be able to figure it out. She may know where we can find the invaders. Takumi, surely you're not planning to add her to our alliance. You haven't forgotten what a horrible mistake that was before, right? It was true that we lost Hiruko because Terumi couldn't control herself. Normally we'd be better off keeping our distance from her, but can't make an omelette without breaking a few eggs. Let's accept the risk and invite Terumi to join us. She really loved Hiruko. She might not even need much convincing. Oh, for the love of murder. Well, who am I to object to our dear leader's decision? But I haven't seen her around lately. She hasn't been joining the defensive battles either. She wasn't at the closing ceremony for the second round, nor the opening ceremony for the third. I wonder where she is and what she's doing. I saw her not that long ago. I went to the cafeteria for a late night snack and ran into the room just after she'd returned from outside. I was so freaked out. She was totally covered in blood. In blood? I was worried she was really hurt or something, so I called out to her, but it was all invader blood. Which means she was fighting a large enough group of invaders to end up covered in their blood. Our team needs Darumi's strength. We need to make sure we get her to join us no matter what. She's probably a night owl. I'll stop by her room at night. I feel like you're making a mistake. I feel like what we need to do is ask her if she knows, and then don't tell her anything else. We don't need to invite her. I rang her doorbell and waited for a bit, but Terumi never answered. I was sure she'd be back in her room by this time, but... Is she sleeping? I couldn't let that stop me. I started to furiously ring the bell over and over. Ding dong! No sign of her. If it's come to this, I reached out for Terumi's doorknob and tried to turn it. It was my last hope. And sure enough, it wasn't locked. She must be inside. I'm coming in, okay, Terumi? Without waiting for her permission, I barged into her room. But she's not here. Oh, there she is. Terumi was sitting beside her bed, staring up at the ceiling in a daze. Hey, long time no see, Terumi. Your door was unlocked, so I just let myself in. So I wanted to talk to you about something. Do you have a minute? No answer. Maybe she was so obsessed with the hunting that she forgot how to communicate with other people. She has returned to Monkey. She has finally done it. She has returned to Monkey. I started inventing all kinds of theories until... So bored. Huh? Boring. I'm so bored! I'm over it. It's the same thing day in and day out. I'm just going through the motions. So depressing. No point in living like this. Darumi Yamamiya gives her final regards to the land of the living. She suddenly started to bang her head against the wall. Jesus fucking Christ! Darumi! Hey, stop it, Darumi. What if you make yourself even crazier? I don't think that's possible. I pinned her arms back in a full Nelson. Huh? A full Nelson? In this Christian stream? To get her to stop hitting herself. Takumi? I'm not touching your boobs! I wasn't, it just happened. Darumi, why are you making me read these things, Darumi? Wait, what are you doing? Wait, I know, you're here to use me, violate me, and kill me. Yeah, it's always a hood. Hi there. Hi, Jack. Yeah, Darumi is a character, for sure. I feel like I need to put a disclaimer on the screen every time she speaks. Well, go right ahead. I'd sooner die in an erotic, grotesque, miserable, glorious way than suffer with being bored during a killing game. I don't think that's good, actually. But I'm so bored, Takumi, I don't know how to spend these empty days anymore. Empty days? But you were happier than anybody when the game started. You don't get it, the killing game genre is all about the initial impact. Once the series loses its initial momentum, it's doomed to be cancelled. You cannot just keep on it on life support forever. Can this stupid game just end already? I had no idea what kind of genre theory she was going on about, but in short, you want this Invader hunt to end then? Then please work with us. This is my chance to recruit her. I summarized everything that has happened for her. I told her that we found an escape pod in a certain location, that it had been damaged and we fully repaired it. All we needed to do was find Crypto Glowing to fuel it and we could escape the artificial satellite. But at this rate, Tsubasa might die before we can escape. Tsubasa was in last place, we needed to get her some points, ASAP. But we couldn't find the invaders, so we so desperately needed to make that happen. Please, Darumi, if you know where the invaders are, can you take us there? If you help us, we'll let you take the escape pod with us. The location of the escape pod was our most powerful bargaining chip. If she's sick of this killing game, then this is an offer she cannot refuse. I'm sick of this game, let's work together and bring it to an end, once and for... Huh? She yelled at me so loudly I thought my heart was going to leap out of my mouth. End the game? Don't play with me. You want to take everything away from me?
Huh?
Hey Darumi? Don't play with me. Don't fucking play with me! Don't fucking play with me! This is all I have. I will not let you destroy it. Isn't that exactly the opposite of what you were just... She's normal, guys. She is so normal. She is perfectly okay on the head. Oh my god. I ran out of Darumi's room after she screamed at me with a terrifying look in her eyes. Our desperate plight to pull ourselves from the ring of destruction was a failure. I mean, we can follow her, I guess. I don't like the fact that the game wants me to save. I don't trust when a game does that. Day 73. So you weren't successful in recruiting Arumi. Well, I expected as much. I'm so ashamed. I lowered my head in a show of contrition and apologized for failing to convince Arumi to join us. I felt like I almost had her halfway through, but she completely changes her story every 5 minutes. Arumi is mentally unsound. There is no consistency to her emotions or lines of reasoning. That's part of her charm. Is it? Is that why people like her? But I'd rather die than be stuck in a team with her. But if she won't help us, what are we going to do? We might just have to earn points the hard way. It's not like there's no invaders out there at all. We can do this if we all work together. I guess there is still a chance we could upset the rankings the old-fashioned way.
Yes.
Okay, then let's find these invaders one by one. We need to make sure that Tsubasa and Yugamu are getting the points because... We suddenly heard an eerie voice coming from out of nowhere. Along with the voice appeared... Tarumi? I cannot do that. I cannot do the laugh. I apologize for that sound. I apologize for the horrible noise. I cannot do the laugh. Found you. The jerk's trying to ruin my killing game. Darumi, what are you saying? Get back, something's obviously not right with her. Hey Darumi, what's the matter? Let's just calm down a bit. Shut up, shut up, shut up! None of you can keep your hands off the things I love. So I made up my mind, before you can take anything from me, I'm going to take your miserable lives. Everyone's really up, she's serious. Okay. Okay. Cannot break to clichés and monotony without killing important characters. Die, Takumi. I am going to play this game forever. That's how I feel. I feel like I'm going to be playing this fucking game forever. Darumi makes me... Because like everything she says is screaming, I always speak louder when she's around,
いけるよ
so it makes my head hurt. Are you immune to paralyze? No.
任せてありがとう
いけるよ。ちょっと待ちきれないよ。これはどうだい。
積んだかなあれ体が
私の出番だ。これはどうだ。
積んだかない
ける。これはどうだ。
I told you we were going to have to kill Darumi before this route was over. Why are you gasping? That was so fucking easy. I literally just stunned her and beat her ass. Why are you gasping?
考えるだけ無駄だよ。ここまで来ると獣と一緒だ。
Control your wife, chat. Control your fucking wife.
ねえ住野くん雨宮さんをどうしようこのままここに置いておくわけにもいかないし
学園に連れ帰るしかないだろうな。面影ロープとか持ってないか。途中で目を覚ますかもしれないし一応手足を縛っておこう。
なんか獲物を運搬するみたいだね
I mean, we kind of are. We hauled the unconscious Darumi back to the school and laid her down in the bed. After that, we went back out to hunt. We searched for invaders, but in the end, we hardly managed to find any. My wife doesn't need controlling. My wife is normal. You control your wife. Yesterday we had a pretty wild setback, but today we'll get those points. Determined we set out on our search, we couldn't afford to waste a single second. We were going to hunt those invaders, get those points, and save to us and mother. Darumi, are you here to slow us down again? This is so dumb. How did you even find us? No one was following us. Loser! Don't think you can run away from me. All I need is to follow your scent a little. I don't know exactly where you are. Oh, she can smell us? She's like a fucking dog. She's like a fucking dog. She's really like an animal. This life of cruelty must have sharpened her wild instincts. Hey, Silent. Hey, Silent, I'm currently beating up your wife. Darumi, please calm down. We need to find invaders. I told you, right? If we don't, Tsubasa is going to die. And I told you, let her die. All of you should die, then your escape plan will be ruined and the game will be good again. And I will hide everything I ever wanted. So let's do this, Takumi. We began our fight with Darumi just as we did yesterday. Wait, let me check something. Should be working. Why is it saying that? Hmm. Let me try something. I don't get it. I'm going to try something. I'll be right back. Because I'm getting like a weird... I'm getting a weird mistake on OES. Let me check if I can fix it. What the fuck is going on here? Fuck. Let me see. Maybe if I can open. Oh, I love troubleshooting. Whatever. Fix it later. fucking annoying. Anyway, why don't we just kill her already? The only cure for stupidity is death. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, Yugamu. We cannot do that. There is no coming back if we turn this into a real killing game. Tsubasa's right, Darumi is an annoying idiot, and frankly I wish she was dead too, but keep her alive. Takumi, that wasn't very nice. Yeah, it wasn't. It's like, yeah, I wish he was dead.
さて使うよ私の出番だこれはどう待ちきれないよこれはどうださてやははは
It's done. The only thing done here is Darumi's humanity. What happened to her? Hey guys, she's foaming at the mouth. We need to get her back to the school. I mean, you're a real pain in the ass sometimes, Darumi. Yeah, you are, and not in the fun way. We hauled the unconscious Darumi back to the school and laid her down in her bed. Then we went to my room. There we held an emergency meeting. We're gonna die at this rate. We cannot get any points because of Darumi. What's wrong with her? She's probably going to get in our way tomorrow too. Sorry, it's all because I went to talk to her. No, it's not your fault. Nobody ever imagined she'd end up like this. I think. She lost her mind a little after she killed Hiruko. Even if Hiruko asked for it, Darumi had to kill someone who'd been like a sister to her. I think it was not a sibling relationship. She was literally barking for her. I think it was like different than a sister. Yeah, everyone knew. Everyone expected this. It will be hard to stay sane after going through that. We might not have any choice but to lock her up. Lock her up? We should put her in one of those courtyard cages. They'll neutralize her Hemoanima. She won't be able to get out with our help. I mean, that's pretty... It's for her own good. She needs to calm down and come back to her senses. Well, Takumi, are you okay with that? It will be a lie to say I was completely on board with the idea of locking up a comrade, but I guess we have no other choice. Let's lock her up. Lock her up! Lock her up! Lock her up! Wahoo! I mean, she's probably okay with that. She probably thinks it's like a kinky thing. She probably thinks it's like kinky. If that's settled, then we know what we have to do. Let's restrain her right away. Now's our chance, since she's knocked out. Should we really do this? We went back to Darumi's room, rope in our hands, but when we got there... Darumi's gone? The place was completely empty. Her animal senses must have detected danger. She will basically have to be a mind reader. This isn't time for jokes. We cannot have someone like her on the loose. Let's go search for her. She cannot be that far. After that, we searched around the school, but in the end, we never found Darumi. Day 75. Well, no sign of Darumi. Back to the hunt, guys. Let's get those points today. Early in the morning, we used the school bus to go hunting, to hunting grounds farther out. There was no way Darumi will attack us out here, so we could concentrate on hunting. They're invaders. So as a Yugamu, take them out one at a time. Right. My pleasure. The dying cries of the invaders echoed across the desert ruins. Thank you for letting us have them, Takumi. I'll pay you back for your kindness. No worries, Nozomi and I are fine. Nozomi and I didn't need to worry about falling into last place. It was Yugamu and Tsubasa who we needed to worry about. If something didn't change, it will be one of them who... Likely Tsubasa. On to the next one, we need more. I'm not going to let Tsubasa die. She's the most important girl in the world to me. Damn, he moves on fast. He moves on fast. He's a fucking whore. More. More! Everybody, we need to get our heads in the game and look for these invaders. I couldn't so much as squeak in surprise or panic, no way. All the way out here? How did Darumi get here? How did you follow us? We used the bus.
ジロジロ
I really cannot do the laugh. Sucks for you that I am so fast on my feet. These gams could carry me halfway across the world, not even a roided up cheetah could outrace me. Knock this off already, Darumi. We're in a really tight spot right now. If you keep on getting in our way, we might have to stop going easy on you. Oh, please, please, all I've ever wanted for you is for us to kill each other. Let's just do it, plain and simple. Forget everything that's not death and killing. If you don't kill me now, your precious little friends will end up dead. The blood rushed to my head. I couldn't take this anymore. If it will say Subasa, then let's do this, Darumi. Wait, Takumi, calm down. We cannot start killing each other. It may be the only option left. If we don't get rid of Darumi, we're doomed to die. There was no time to hesitate after I made up my mind. I raided my weapon and stood up beside of Darumi.
Yosh!
Here we go! I stepped forward, ready to cross blades, and then it happened as if on cue.
まさかこんなところで出会うとはな。侵略者の子らよ。
As soon as I heard the voice of a chill jolted down my spine, I stopped in my tracks. I turned to face its owner and saw... Who the fuck are you? It doesn't matter who I am, prepared to fight. You fancy yourselves warriors, do you not? Then two warriors meet. When two warriors meet, they are obliged to cross blades. The mask, are you a commander? I thought they were all gone. A commander, it has been many moons since I last led an army. Now I am no more than a wretched criminal. Criminal? Long ago, I was stripped of my title as a hero after challenging Begness and imprisoned for quite some time.
しかし、
But all of the other heroes were killed by you, so the military in utter panic quickly released me. A hero who didn't get along with Begness? I felt like Camion mentioned something similar earlier, something about a hero with the same level of cryptoglowing as Begness. If I recall, his name was... Are you Taxia? However the fuck you pronounce that? I don't know if I was supposed to be reading that out loud. Indeed, that is my name. I suppose I have not yet been completely cast aside if youths like yourselves know it. I remember Camion told us. Taxia is not invincible like Begness. This is the worst possible timing. Having to fight a commander out here is bad enough, but Darumi's decided she wants to turn on us too. Are we going to be able to face off with both of them at the same time? Takumi, let's kill him. Huh? Cheesecake? Yeah, I'm going to call him. Yeah, I believe you. I'll dart around and cause a scene. You guys aim for a clean hit in the other direction. His defense smells high to me, so it's probably going to have to be a really strong attack. Subasa, it's gonna be hard for you because of your strength. So you wait at the back, provide covering fire. Darumi, you're gonna fight with us? Just get ready. Right. Darumi was so calm and rational that it was hard to believe she was ready to attack us just a second ago. What was going on with her? I am old-fashioned. I am an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're about.
いざ
Show me your spirit.
わしは波動の化身ダルシャ。侵略者の子らよ。いざ参る。
Time to fuck up some cheesecake! Cheesecake transform and charge at us.
雨宮とは一旦休戦だ。力を合わせてあの部隊長を倒すぞ。
A dragon?
雨宮さん、私たちと一緒に戦ってくれるの？
ダルミちゃんと一緒に戦うなら正直かなり不安だよ。
だったらダルミが最前線で戦うから、あんたら後ろからついてきて、いい感じでサポート頼むよ。私は
川野は後方で控えていてくれ。
Excuse me?
殺し合いだ。
Are you immune to stun? Yeah.
やっちゃうよ。こんなのどう？
What bad.
待ちきれないよ。さてやっちゃおうか。いける。ちょっと
How are we supposed to fight this thing? 99 shield? His defense is too strong, but attacks aren't doing anything. Yo! Tough guy. He's not taking any damage at all. We cannot lay a finger on him. He's toying with us. Don't give up, guys. We'll find a way to defeat him. Exile or not, he was a powerful commander. Bringing him down would probably net us a colossal number of points. This is a golden opportunity. I need his points to save Tsubasa. But then... I understand. Cheesecake suddenly transformed and returned to human form. Why did you de-transform? Your blades have told me everything. You are true warriors. I dare not kill you here with a surprise attack. We will start anew. Next time we will be at your school. You're letting us go?
しかし
I will let the warriors leave, but I cannot say the same for anyone else. Girl, you there? Me? Cheesecake suddenly bellowed at Tsubasa. Why the cowardice? Why don't you join the battle? Are you making a mockery of this war? No, I can explain. No need for your excuses. I will purge all of those who bring cowardice into the sacred battlefield. The seeds of fear must be excised from the soil, lest they prevent other warriors from blossoming. Dacia pulled out a single short sword from inside his clothes. That's a throwing dagger. Stop! Cheesecake! I desperately tried to stop the commander, but he paid me no attention at all. The blade moved towards Tsubasa at a ferocious speed. Tsubasa, get out of the way! The very next moment I saw something utterly unbelievable. Darumi took the blade for Tsubasa.
雨宮お前どうして
早く止血を。
だるめにとどめさせて
Darumi gurgled blood as she screamed out her inconceivable request.
あんたらが殺さないとポイントにターゲット殺せばみんな助かる早く殺して
それ以上喋るな本当に死ぬぞ
雨宮さんしっかりして雨宮さん
We laid Darumi face down on the ground, carefully following Yugamo's instruction to stop the bleeding. Eventually I noticed there was no sign of Cheesecake anywhere. Now quick, get Darumi on the bus. I'm gonna floor it. Hold on tight, guys. Darumi, just hold on a bit longer. Kill me. Save everybody. Darumi, target. Even after we had her on the bus, Darumi was still demanding we kill her in her delirious rambling. I was utterly confused. What was she trying to do? I thought she was there to kill us out of pure spite, but she worked with us to fight Cheesecake and never risked her life to protect Tsubasa. Do you want to kill us or help us? Despite Yukamu's best efforts, Darumi passed away on the bus. We just barely made it to the school in time to revive her, saving her from true death. Darumi, talk to us. What were you trying to do? After the fight with Cheesecake, we all gathered in Darumi's room to ask her about her intentions. Why did you protect me like that? Please tell us, Darumi. Use your words and tell us what you really meant to accomplish. What I really meant to accomplish, all I want is for us to kill each other. You think I let that commander take my prize as if, so I decided to help you out. So I decided to help you out just this time. Anyway, we're enemies again. I'm going to come kill you all, so be ready. No, I didn't. Look at her. She's fine. I didn't kill anyone. Darumi, can we move on from this already? Come on, Darumi. You've been following us around because you really wanted to help us, right? Don't help you. Why? Don't go saying stuff with no proof, okay? We have proof actually, you said it yourself. Something about you being a target, about how killing you will help us. What exactly was that all about, dear Darumi? Oh, for the love of murder. The silent treatment, I suppose I'll share your theory then. And so Yugamu began. He elaborated on the theory we came up with during an earlier discussion about Darumi's true motivations. You've held onto first place since the Invader Hunt started. Ever since you took first place in the middle of the first round, you haven't slept even once. But if we think about that rationally, that's a little odd, isn't it? Not odd at all, actually. I'm just amazing. No, it is very odd. I mean, you blacked out in the middle of the first round and spent 4 days out of commission, right? After absorbing Hiruko's crypto-glowing, Darumi fell unconscious and didn't wake up for quite some time. Normally, that would result in drastic fall in the rankings. And even at the end of the second round, you were the only one who didn't join the raid on the enemy base. You were the only one who threw away the opportunity to gain a large number of points. And yet, you still remained in first place. Are you an incredibly skilled hunter, perhaps? But that alone doesn't explain this. So it's only natural to make some assumptions. In the early stages of the game, you hunted on a target worth an incredibly large number of points, and you have maintained the edge it gave you ever since. A target worth an incredible amount of points, which meant Hiruko Shizuhara was a target of the Invader Hunt. And not just her either, it's like we are all targets in the game. Darumi must have realized this after she had to kill Hiroko during the first round. She must have realized that all of us are targets of the hunt as well. Darumi, you were the first to notice the hidden rule of this game. That's why you attacked us outside and constantly tried to provoke us, right? You were trying to get us to kill you so we could get a ton of points. Darumi hadn't lost her mind, she was saner than anyone else. And more compassionate too. No, I think she's insane. I think this doesn't clear her from like the whole insanity thing. Darumi, why are you trying so hard to help us? Please tell us. After we pleaded with her, Darumi remained silent for a while longer, but eventually... Speaking in a tiny voice, she had finally told us her reason. Like Hiroko? Mistress Hiroko was a true martyr. She was okay with dying if we would save everyone. And in her last moment, she sacrificed herself so that we could survive. She's so freaking cool, I have to be like her. I wanted it all this time, a chance to die like Mistress Hiroko. So that's why you tried to die for us. If my life could save all 4 of you, I'd be just as amazing as she was, right? She wanted to die like Hiroko. Such a simple but incredibly powerful motivating force. I'm sure the reason she wants to recreate Hiruko's death so badly is because... Enough about me. We're done here, so kill me, okay? Outside the school grounds, of course. Oh, and make sure Tsubasa deals the killing blow. You're dead last, so you really gotta get those points. I cannot kill the girl who saved my life, I want you to leave, Darumi. I'm really totally over this whole living thing. It's never going to do me any good. Same. How can you be so sure nobody knows what the future holds? It's just logic. Nothing good's ever happened to me yet, so what are the odds of miracle happening tomorrow? I cannot tell you how to speak. But who knows, tomorrow something incredible could happen that makes you happy. Happy? How? I killed Mistress Hiroko. Mistress Hiroko was the first friend I ever made in my whole life. It didn't even feel real. How could someone so beautiful and refined end up with me? We had fun all day together. She didn't look down on me, she didn't abandon me. She was kind and warm, no one else was like Mistress Hiroko. But she's gone now, I drank her blood and ate her. I don't deserve to live after killing her. I have to die just like she did. Darumi? She must have been looking for a way to atone all this time, that's how deeply she regretted killing Hiroko. Anyway, I'd really like to just die, I cannot keep on living without Mistress Hiroko, there's no way. I would have never made friends with her if I knew that things would end up like this. Well, Tsubasa enthusiastically grabbed Darumi by the hand. I will be your friend. I may not be as dependable as Hiroko was, but I can stand by your side. You wanna be my friend? Don't start making promises you cannot keep. Nothing in this world is worse than that. I'm not making stuff up, I really do want to be your friend. Yeah, very funny. Everyone says that at the beginning, Darumi, I want to help you. But when they get tired of pretending to be my savior, they throw me away like trash. If you aren't ready to be with me till we're both dead, then just leave me alone. Every time I get left behind feels like the end of the world for me. I will never run out on you. I never give up on a friend. Seriously, just give it a rest already. A happy girl like you just isn't prepared to step up to the task. What makes you assume that? I'm plenty prepared. I will risk my life to defend you after all. You risk your life to save mine. Talk is cheap, honey. Stop talking and start killing me. Narumi stubbornly refused to take the hand Tsubasa extended to her. Fine, I get it. I'll show you. I'll show you exactly how prepared I am. Tsubasa reached for Narumi's face with both hands. What? What? Huh? Yeah, I mean, what was my screenshot button again? Just let me. I forgot my screenshot button. Anyway. Tsubasa has forced Narumi's lips against her own. It was a long, deep kiss. Oh, okay. Okay. You didn't hear anything. Narumi resisted a little at first, but halfway through, she completely accepted Tsubasa's lips against her. Oh, okay. The kiss lasted for over a full minute. Okay. And ended when they reached the end of their lung capacities. Well, how did you like being my first kiss? Did it taste like innocence? Do you believe me now? I'm ready to get hot for you, Narumi. Well, Narumi? Come on, say something. I'm getting embarrassed. Mistress Tsubasa? Huh? Mistress Tsubasa? What's going on? Oh, okay. Oh, man. Chat, can you believe this? Your wife is leaving you for Tsubasa. Your wife and Gon's wife are getting together and leaving you. Isn't that crazy? Come on now. No way, that's enough kissing for today. No. Again. Be quiet, I'm leaving and don't follow me. I'll follow you to the ends of the earth. Narumi sprinted after Tsubasa. I watched their game of chase in a speechless daze. I just couldn't keep up with all the twists. Tsubasa kissed her. Hey Takumi, Yugamo placed a hand on my shoulder. You took so long that Narumi bent you to getting Tsubasa's first kiss. Shut the hell up. How about you and I show the girls a real kiss? You know what? Sure, whatever, let's do it. I said shut up! In all honestly, I was totally shocked by Tsubasa kissing Narumi. Well, it looks like it was good for both of them, so I guess it's fine. The real issue is... Day 76. As the clock ticked over into a new day, I stopped by the leisure lounge on my own to check the leaderboard. So as I was still dead last, if we didn't find her some points by the end of day 78 then... But how? Trying to earn points has led to nothing but a wild goose chase. There are no invaders anywhere, we're not gonna be able to beat Cheesecake. The Rumi's knowledge was our last hotspot. She said she had no idea where they're going, and that hunting hasn't been going well for her either. Apparently she's been holding first place purely from the points she got from Hiroko. In the end, nobody had any idea where the invaders were now. Is it really just a matter of searching around? The unease was suffocating me. Will we manage to raise Oasa's ranking in these remaining 3 days? How? How do I protect the girl I love? You love her? You move on so fast! Hello, Takumi, is something bothering you? I turned around at the sudden sound to see... When did you get there? Don't glare at me like that, I just wanted to share something nice with you. Something nice? You desperately want to know where the invaders are, right? Do you know where they are? I sure do, my Recon squad found where they've been hiding. If you're curious, I'm happy to tell you, and you all know, Takumi. Because you're my favorite. You're the sponsor of this game, right? Are you even allowed to play favorites? I don't see any rules saying the sponsor needs to remain impartial. If they really know where the invaders are, then I want to find out no matter what, but... Are you up to something? Of course I am. I'm always thinking horrible things. Same. Okay, 1, how could you admit that so casually? 2, I don't want help from a freak like you. You're a clever boy, Takumi. You're right to think it sounds too good to be true. It's never a good idea to listen to the temptations of the devil. The devil's words will consume you like a drug. One taste and your life is ruined. And you're the devil here, so get the hell away from me. That was close, I almost considered their offer. Them, tell me where the invaders are, an obvious trap. But you know, Takumi, I think you're going to need to trust me. What are you even saying? I mean, if you cannot get the location of the invaders out of me, our last place player Tsubasa is going to die. Oh, that's good. Nothing is better than seeing you look so desperate. I love humans trapped between a rock and a hard place. Corner a human and suddenly the voice of the devil starts sounding real nice. I shouldn't even bother with them. I knew that in my head, but I couldn't get myself to leave. If I don't find out where the invaders are, then Tsubasa... Try asking me nicely, Takumi. Ask me to tell you where they are. If you ask sincerely, I will tell you about the best hunting spot out there. What do I do? Should I trust them just this once? It's obviously shady, but what choice do I have? No, it all sounds too easy to me. There's still a slim chance I could find them on my own. Yeah, I'm not doing it. I'm going with no. I don't trust him. Them, whatever. I don't trust them. I don't need your help. I'll find more school invaders myself. Stubborn little Takumi. You'd really rather Tsubasa die than accept my help? I won't let that happen. After firmly turning down the sponsor's offers for help, I walked out of the leisure lounge. Then I returned to my room and waited for morning to come. I went outside to hunt for invaders with my usual party, and the newly recruited Darumi. We got on the bus and Tsubasa drove us as far as out into the wilderness as she could. An abandoned hospital, an art gallery we stumbled upon, and a massive high-rise building. We spent 2 days searching in all kinds of places, but even then... On the night of day 77, we still hadn't found any invaders, let alone killed them. Damn it, why aren't there any invaders anywhere? The enemy must have recalled all their troops still loitering around in the vicinity of the school. Probably so that we cannot hunt them anymore. What do we do now, Mr. Tsubasa is in last place? I do not want her to die. Just kill me for the points now, please. I already said no to that. What's the point of you dying to keep me alive? Make me sad like that one more time and I'll never take a bath with you again. What? They're taking baths together? Can I watch? They're bathing together? No, wait, don't be distracted by that. Tomorrow is the last day of the third round. If we cannot earn enough points by tomorrow, Tsubasa will be executed at midnight. I guess having a rematch with Cheesecake is the only way out now. Yugamo had quietly made the suggestion. That super strong commander, I didn't even have time to move during that last fight with him. Yeah, but beating him seems like the only way for us to save Tsubasa. I figured we could give it a shot. I have a feeling we might bump into him somewhere in the desert. Taking our chances with a ridiculously powerful enemy rather than sit around doing nothing was just the kind of reckless plan Yugamo would come up with. I haven't found any mods, but I have found art. I haven't seen any mods, but I have seen art that I cannot show you. I suddenly remember something the sponsor said before. We were in such a tight spot that taking a major risk was the only way to turn things around. How's this sound? We'll head for the desert first thing tomorrow morning, find Cheesecake and take him down. That's the only way, right? Well, fine. To what for you, Cheesecake? The old man popped me like a balloon before. I need to get my revenge. Right, beating him will get us his crypto glowing for the escape pod for escape pod fuel as well. 2 birds with 1 stone. Despite our headstrong proclamations, the grim smiles of our faces betrayed our true feelings. For all our psyching ourselves up, deep inside everyone knew it was virtually impossible for this plan to work. Okay, are we going to die? I feel like we're going to die. I found myself unable to sleep even as the clock ticked over from midnight into the new day. Is this really going to work? Once morning came, we will be seeking out the powerful warrior Cheesecake for battle. Our goal was to earn enough points to pull Tsubasa out of last place. It was the only option we had. Still, we all knew how terrifyingly strong Cheesecake was. From our last battle, none of our attacks could even scratch him back then. Isn't there another way? An easier target to earn a large amount of points from? Suddenly an image surfaced in my head. The faces of Takemaru and his team. Since everyone in the special defense unit were targets as well, if we killed them, Tsubasa will be safe. No, what am I even thinking? I think like we can sacrifice Ima. I think this is a worldly cause to kill Ima for. We can leave the others alive, but like, you know, we can kill like even if he doesn't give me any points, I think it's like worth the try of like killing Ima, you know. I shook my head vehemently and attempted to shake that horrifying thought from my mind. How could I abandon my scruples like that? Am I really that desperate? Trying to solve this by killing other friends was out of the question. I'd be playing right into the sponsor's hands. Come on, think. What are our other options? Something with a high success rate that didn't involve harming our allies and ensure Tsubasa's survival. I tossed around and turned in my bed thinking the problem over all through the night. There had to be a better way to save Tsubasa from certain execution before long morning had arrived. Wait, that's it! As the morning sun lit up my room, a light bulb lit up in my head. I had found a way to save Tsubasa. Not just that, this method will prevent all future deaths in the game as well. I quickly went about getting things ready for my newly hatched plan. Once I was done, everyone step aside. The boss is coming. The boss is done coming. Tsubasa and I took the school bus out of the academy together. After we reached flat ground, Tsubasa switched the bus to cruise control and came to sit by me. What's this all about, Takumi? You made me drive off in such a hurry. I mean, I don't mind, but shouldn't we have gotten Yugamo and Dorumi as well? They don't have to come along for this. This is our escape, just you and me. Our escape? Yes, we're running away. From the sponsor, and their bees. I looked up at the sky from the window and saw a single bee tailing the bus. That bee was the game monitor, put there to stop the participants from escaping the hunt. It will follow us to the ends of the earth, so running away was pointless. Or so we had been made to think. The truth was... Will that bee really follow us everywhere we go? If we use the bus to cover more ground, maybe we can wear it down eventually. But that bee's physical abilities have been enhanced with Hemo Anima. It's not going to get tired that easily, right? I have no idea, but it's worth a shot. No one has ever seriously tried running away from the game before. If we do manage to get away safely, you'll be saved. Not only that, but no one else will need to be executed in your place either. Because according to the rules, only the person in the last place of each round gets executed. If Tsubasa kept running away while she was in the last place, nobody will ever be executed again. That was how the game would have to go according to its own rules. But doesn't that mean we'll never be able to go back to the school? Yeah, but don't worry. I've stocked the boss with more than enough food, water and fuel to last us for a long time. It's not the food I'm worried about. Why are you here with me? Now you cannot go back either. Me, I don't sweat it. Just like that, shouldn't you think this through a little more? What's there to think about? Tsubasa was the most important person in the world to me. But like seriously, he is such a fucking whore. He spent one night cuddling with this girl, and now he's fucking in love. Like one single like little cuddle session, and now he's fucking in love. He's fucking easy. Tsubasa was the most important person in the world to me, so I chose to go with her. It was as simple as that. Takumi, you really are an idiot. She smiled, looking a little exasperated with me. You're so reckless, or maybe Daredevil is a better word in this case. What were you expecting? Love is blind after all. Love? Put it out, you sound like someone's lazy pickup artist. Tsubasa ran back to the driver's seat with a bright red face. After that, we continued to drive the bus, never stopping once. Tsubasa taught me how to drive so I could take over on roads with fewer obstacles. A few hours after driving around in shifts, I looked out of the window and realized something. It's gone.
バスを追いかけてきてたハチがいなくなってる。
本当？ついに諦めてくれたんだね。
ああ、でもまだ油断はできないぞ。もっと遠くまで逃げ続けよ
う。We kept on driving the bus for a few more hours. Eventually, it became dark outside.
前が全然見えないよ。ライトつけちゃダメかな。
ライトはさすがにまずいんじゃないか。虫は光に敏感って聞くし。
この辺は障害物が多すぎて自動運転も無理そうだし、一旦止めるしかないか。
ああ、蜂が追ってくる様子もないし、朝まで車体と体を休めよう。
We found a spot behind some ruins where we could park the bus and nap until morning. We huddled together under the same blanket just like the last time. Or wait. Are we going to get an ending? Please tell me we get an ending here.
主催者のやつ、今頃慌ててるだろうな。最下位の川名を処刑できなくて。
The execution had been scheduled to take place at midnight, but it was already long past that time. We'd successfully escaped from the invader hunt.
それにしてもほっとしたよ。正直ダルシャーに勝つなんて無理だと思ってたからさ。今日が命日になるかもしれないと思って昨日は全然眠れなかったんだ。
バカだな。俺が川名を死なせるはずがないだろ。前に約束したじゃないか。
I saved your life. Can I touch your boobs?
俺がずっと川名を守るって。
じゃあ明日も守ってくれる？
ああ、明日も明後日もその先もずっとな。
I kept whispering to Tsubasa that I would protect her forever. That must have made her feel safe because a few minutes later, she closed her eyes and her breathing started to even out. She was probably tired from the stress and driving all day. I leaned my body against hers and decided to turn for the night as well. And that was how I fell asleep with the comforting feel of Tsubasa's warmth next to me. Maybe that was why I had the most beautiful dream that night. A dream I was having a nice peaceful breakfast back home in the Tokyo residential complex. Mom was smiling happily, Karu and I were smiling happily. It was a scene of a time when I was still ignorant of a place I held dear in my heart. I had a burning desire to tell Tsubasa that I promised to do that for her before. If I showed up at home with a girl, even one who wasn't Karua, I bet Mom would literally start jumping of joy. She'd cook enough to feed an entire village, so much Tsubasa would feel bad she couldn't eat it all. I would eat surrounded by those I loved. How I longed for that day to come. That was my dream now. I wanted to introduce Tsubasa to my family. We could make it come true. I was sure of it now that we had safely escaped from the killing game. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, game. Oh, that hit. Oh, Jesus Christ. I no longer have to live in fear that my loved ones might die. Tsubasa and I will always be together. I will always be here to protect her. Today, tomorrow, and forever until the end of time. Oh! Okay. That was fucked up!
You told me that we should go a separate way, so now you go there. But I go straight through this way, turn back the clock, break through the air, reset my everything.
Well, we got one ending. 1 or 100.
I wanna know what I wanna do, so I do that before that light fades away.
1 out of 100.
Cause I wanna know where is the next place. I just wanna live my life. The days repeat and the memories.
Wait, multiple. Wait, what?
Yeah, it's true.
Coming of age?
I wanna know what I wanna do.
Comedy route?
So I
Killing
do
game?
that
What do you mean?
before light fades away.
Did you see all those routes?
Never give up. 'Cause I
What do you mean multiple Atos?
place. I just wanna live my life.
There was a. I saw it. There was a route called multiple Atos. I'm scared now.
Run like a gazelle. I choose something deeper. Spin it round, spin it round like a gazelle. I grasp and then let go.
Yeah, it was Gon's wife.
I'm spinning around, but I'm steady on my greed. Breaking all the limits, yeah, I'm reaching for the sky. You told me we should split it, now I'm moving on my own. Got my focus lazy and I'm better off alone. Time keeps ticking, better never miss a beat. Stepping out of shadows, now I'm dancing in the street. Gotta find my way, the road's been paid. Ain't no looking back, now I'm done being saved.
Yeah, I did. That's what he gets.
Yeah, it's true. I wanna know what I wanna do, so I'll do that before the light fades away. I will never give up.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Space.
Blah.
I just wanna live my life. The days repeat. Run and run, run and run, run and run like a gazelle. I chase and then deeper. Spin it round, spin it round, spin it round like a gazelle. I grasp and then let go. You told me that we should go a separate
I don't want to skip the credits because I'm worried there may be like some secret in here.
but I go straight through this way. Turn back the clock, breathe through the air, reset my everything.
You know? I'm worried there may be like some secret, some surprise.
I don't stop, no, I'm living to the top. Watch me shine, baby, I ain't never gonna drop. Life's a curse, but I'm leading every speed. Chasing all my dreams. Watch me win, watch me
Ooh,
win.
I got dizzy. Ooh.
Run like a gazelle. I just send them
I wouldn't put it past this game to have like some fucked up secret in the credits.
spin it round like a gazelle. I grasp and then let go. Run and run, run and run, run and run like a gazelle. I chase and then depart. Oh,
Well, man, that was a fucked up ending. That was a fucked up ending.
run like a gazelle. I grasp and then let go.
Ending 88. Jesus fucking Christ. Killing game routes, escaping our fate. Oh dear. Ooh. Okay, that's one ending. So I guess we can go here. Do we start from there? Or do we like... Yeah, I think it's better if we like start here. We already saw this conversation. Yes, whatever ending gets us information regarding the debating together, we need to get that ending. Tell me where the invaders are. I decided to trust the devil just this once. Things aren't getting better anyways. As shady as this offer is, I have to hang on to this glimmer of hope. You're such a romantic, choosing emotion over logic. I could weep. Takumi, my warrior of love, let me reward you with this map. The map the sponsor handed me had something that looked like an invader face drawn in one specific spot. If you go there, you're sure to find invaders. But you'll be wise to bring only Yugamon Suwasa with you. Don't tell anyone you got this map from me, sound good? Just where the invaders are really there? I guess you'll just have to go and see for yourself. Every word out of the sponsor's mouth made me more and more suspicious, but I had to go there. After that, I waited until morning and woke up Yugamon Suwasa. We took the school bus to the place indicated on the map. Really? We'll find the invaders if we go here? Yeah, that's what the person who gave me the map said. And just who was that exactly? I cannot tell you, it was a part of our deal. A deal, you say? Yugamo seemed to sense that what was going on. We didn't press the matter further. His back is against the wall too, hoping against a hope. We headed for the spot marked on the map. Almost there. Strap! Suwasa, strap! Please? I'm ready for the strap. I mean, the ride's gonna get bumpy. And we're here. I didn't say anything. And so the bus arrived at the place marked on the map. When we got there, kinda looks like a mansion. Pretty swanky, isn't it? Maybe a commander lived here. We had arrived at a lavishly decorated state. There was no sign of any enemies near the entrance spot. Let's go inside. Come with me, guys. We cautiously made our way through the mansion with bated breath. Were there really invaders here? The anxiety and anticipation made my heart beat so loudly that I could barely focus. Please let there be invaders. If we don't get some points, help, here Tsubasa is. I gulped deep inside the estate. We found what we've been looking for. There were so many invaders. Am I dreaming? I wanted to pinch my cheeks to be sure, but I didn't have a minute to waste. We had to seize this golden opportunity.
Yes.
Let's go, guys. Hunt with everything you got. I am assuming you want that to be a sound clip too. Jesus fucking Christ. I need to start thinking before I speak. Yeah. We attacked the invaders with all our might. Yugamo was capable of hunting alone and didn't need my help. But Tsubasa wasn't so good at fighting outside the school, I had to help her get those points. I hunted down the invaders just like always. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself, it just work. Detach yourself, it just work. I felt like we really racked up points. Yeah, but we can't stop yet. Takemoto and the twins had gained a huge amount of points for finishing up the Squad 4 commander at the outpost. We have to keep getting points here if we want to close up the gap. I decided to keep hunting without taking any time to rest. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. I like how that, like, the subtitles, my Twitch subtitles are saying like touch yourself instead of detach yourself. They're like touch yourself. Is that all of them? Are there any more invaders? I looked around, but it had gone quiet. It had gone quiet inside of the state. Looks like we got them all. What? It's not enough. We need more points if we want to save Tsubasa. Just then, Yugamo suddenly whirled around, facing the innermost part of the state. Careful, guys, a strange presence is approaching from over there. Invaders? Similar, but something's off. Off how? The sound of their footsteps doesn't jive with what I'm sensing. Their steps, they seem... Just as Yugamo tilted his head in confusion, they shut up themselves. I couldn't believe my eyes. What I was seeing shouldn't have been possible. No way, how? What?
地球に残った人間がいたってこと？とにかく彼らの話を聞いてみよう。
What? We dropped our weapons at our feet and tried to talk to the people, but...
こんなところにまで来やがったのか、侵略者！てめえらのせいで俺たちまで変えられることになったじゃないか。今ここでぶっ殺してやるよ。
なんであの人たちあんなに怒ってるの？
とても会話が成立するような空気じゃないね。
The air was tense. We weren't going to be able to avoid a fight.
今は逃げよう。あの人たちが襲いかかってくる前に。
We turned for the exit so we could leave the state, but at the very next moment... We skidded to a halt after hearing a voice that shouldn't have been there. When we turned around, we saw a single bee hovering in the air. It was one of the sponsors, and it somehow seemed larger than the others. Why are you doing the like why are you doing the Emperor? Gonzi is doing the Emperor Augustus thing. You know the Emperor Augustus after the battle of after the battle of Teutoburg Forest, the Emperor Augustus was like, Quintilos Varus, where are my legions? Quintilos Varus, give me back my legions, and you're doing that. you're doing the Emperor Augustus thing. The sponsor was speaking to us through the bee.
あいにく君と話をしている暇はないんだ。私たちは逃げなくてはいけないからね。
どうして逃げるの？せっかく新校生がたくさんいるのに、ポイントを稼がなくていいの？
新校生ならもう借り尽くしたよ。残っているのは人間だけだ。
杉野くん、何を言っているの？そこにいるそいつらは、れっきとした新校生だよ。
What? They're invaders? What the fuck do you mean?
見てねえでかかってこいよ。来ねえならこっちから行くぞ。ぶっ殺してやる。ぶっ殺してやるよ。
わ の素体かな。まだ加工前だから形は人間っぽいけどね。
お前さっきから何言って。
そこの地下は新興星の製造工場の一つなんだよ。長らく誇りをかぶっていたけど、この度再稼働が決まってね。すっかり数を減らした新興星の大量増産に向けて招集された素体が運び込まれたというわけ。待ってよ、新興星って人間から作られた
Silent Green is people?
素体を人間とみなすかどうかは意見が分かれるところだけど、平たく言えばそういうことになるのかな。
Invaders are made from people? Then the SDU has been murdering people?
そうだ。もう一つ君たちに大切なことを教えてあげる。
I'm sorry, but I cannot take anything seriously with that fucking voice.
そこにいる素体はかなりの高ポイントターゲットだよ。
この人たちが高ポイントターゲット。
素体は価値が高い。
Armatures are highly valuable armors are full-fledged invaders.
だから素体
So whoever can be hunts them down will be rewarded extra special bonus.
プレゼントすること。
ふざけたこと抜かすなよ。いくらポイントが高くても人を殺せるはずがないだろ。
Yes, please commit murder. Please commit mass murder.
そうだよ。人を殺すなんて。
私は薄汚い殺し屋だけど、
君たちはまだ正常な倫理観を保ってるんだね。カーラちゃんが死んじゃうよ。
So I was going to die the moment I heard those words. My body lurched with a wave of
スミ
dizziness.
ノ、こいつの言葉を聞いちゃダメ。私、人を殺してまで生きたくない。
他を当たろう、スミノ君。こんな場所にいちゃダメだ。
いや、他の場所にはもう新興星はいやしないよ。君らがほとんど全部借り尽くしちゃったから。仲間を助けたかったら、
to save your little friend, you have to make choices. Isn't that right, Takumi? So this is the real reason why the sponsor pointed me here. They wanted to force me to choose between killing human beings or letting one of my friends get killed.
てめえら来るのか来ねえのかはっきりしろや。
おい、こっちから仕掛けんぞ。こうなりゃ捨て身の特攻だ。ああ、俺たちは兵士だぜ。死ぬのなんて怖かねえ。
I cannot kill another person even if they are a soldier, but I don't want to lose another friend. So as Yugamu, close your eyes. Takumi, what are you going to do? Don't please, you cannot. The moment I decided to come here, the choice was already made. I want to protect Yugamu after he stayed by my side through everything, and I want to protect the girl I truly come to care about. I held my sword aloft with trembling hands. Time to kill! Time to kill! Weeha! Armatures are incredibly weak. One strike from your blade and it's all over. Shut up, I'm not doing this because you convinced me. I'm doing this of my own free will to save Subasa's life.
スミノ、やめて。
よせ、スミノ君。
I have to summon the evil inside of me just this once. I need to channel Eito Aotsuki. Inside my body, I carry the will of the person who so despises humanity. I'll take this sword and... I brought it down swiftly. Detach yourself! It's just work! I cannot, no matter how hard I try, I cannot forget. I killed human beings. I've committed an unforgivable crime. And you get used to it. And speaking from experience, you get used to it. Unable to confront what I've done, I was hiding from reality under the covers in my bed. How could I? Who were those people? What were they doing there? Why were they so hostile towards us even though they were human just like us? Why are there still people on Earth? I thought they were all evacuated to the satellite. Nothing makes any sense. Nobody who knows the truth even tried to tell us what's going on here. But one thing's for certain. Those people, I killed them. I can still feel the weight of my sins in my palms. That was all that mattered. Enough of this. I don't want to think anymore. Yay, murder! Yay! Homicide! We have committed great crimes that cannot be forgiven. Bummer. Takumi, are you up? I could swear I just heard Nozomi's voice. I thought I was hallucinating, but then I could send someone on my bedside. The closing ceremony for round 3 just wrapped up. You saved Tsubasa. You did it, Takumi. Thank you for saving her. I saved her life. As I heard the news, a single tear trickled from my eye. Thank goodness I managed to protect the girl I love. I really did it. Tsubasa's been in bed for a while, but I'm sure she'll be better soon. So you better get well soon too, okay? Everyone wants to see you. Nozomi is being so optimistic and cheery. She must be trying to lift my spirits, but I need to face what I've done. Who was executed in round 3? Nozomi flinched after I gasped in a strained voice. It was Takemaru. I guess he gave all the invaders he found over to the twins, so he ended up in last place. I see. That's a real Takemaru way to go out. He was always putting his friends first. He must be cursing me from the other side. He hated me so much and I ended up forcing him to last place. No, just before he was executed, he suddenly got so calm. He said he wanted to tell you he was sorry. Sorry? To me? He gave me a letter. I'll read it to you. Takumi, I'm sorry for all the horrible shit I did to you. I just hated you so damn much. But when I thought about it with a cool head, I couldn't even remember why I felt that way about you. Maybe I was using my hatred for you to avoid confronting reality. Sorry I made you my scapegoat. I'm the only one to blame for everything. You don't gotta forgive me, but you gotta forgive Ima and Kako. Adios. Adios, amigos. Woohoo! That's the end of his message. Takemaru? He was such a good guy. I always knew that since we'd already survived 100 days together once, but why do things have to end up this way this time? Takemaru? Takemaru. Ah! Sorry. Sorry. I'm not going to scream again. Nozomi ran her hand reassuringly over my back as I screamed my throat hoarse. Wah! No, I cannot scream again. I live with people. It's no, I cannot scream again. It's 11 p.m. I cannot wake up the people in my building. Sleep, wake up, sleep, wake up. I cycled quickly between sleep and wakefulness. What I did weighed on me too heavily when I was awake, so I would retreat back to the land of the sleeping set for reprieve. But whenever I fell asleep, I dreamed of the day I killed those people. The memory of my hands covered in their blood will return. I flew out of bed soaked in sweat, but even awake I was still in hell. It was agony after agony, whether I was sleeping or awake, but I didn't try to pull myself out of the cycle. I cannot run away from this pain after all. This is what just then. Yo, Takumi, still being antisocial in there? Evening, Takumi, the two of us decided to sneak into your room in the dead of night. I could hear you come wandering me in the darkness. The two of them sat beside my bed and launched right into some casual small talk. You are probably hoping for Tsubasa. Unfortunately, she is not feeling so well right now. The mental shock caused her to develop a fever, but she's getting better, so don't worry. Mistress Tsubasa is getting 24-hour personalized care from me. Can I watch? So there's nothing to worry about at all. I dabbed every nook and cranny of Mr. Tsubasa's body with a damp cloth. Can I watch?
The silent gamer 86
Ow. The lewd side of Mr. Tsubasa's body flushed by fever. It was crazy erotic. Can I watch? Takumi, you're the only one who can protect Tsubasa from the clutches of this perverted succubus. I guess I can sacrifice myself and take her instead. You'd better get up before something horrible happens. You can't just call me Darumi, the cuckold maker. Darumi, the cuckold maker, baby. That's amazing. They kept directing the conversation back to me. I wanted to answer, but I desperately resisted the urge. Oh, my back hurts. I'm too old to love like this. My back hurts. We broke Darumi to meet Kamiyun yesterday, but it was a total disaster. Darumi got way too excited about how cute she is. Who could possibly keep their cool after seeing a cute little shrine maiden girl? Oh, Kamiyun, light of my life, fire of my loins. She's a child! I grabbed her and munched on those cute little ears, even when she tried to fight me off with tears in her eyes. I munched without mercy. Darumi was all over her, so Nozomi got jealous. Hearing them talk made me want to return to normalcy, but I cannot go back. I can never go back. I took the lives of those people. I wrote them of the days that lied ahead of them. It wouldn't be fair to just keep living a life of joy and pleasure. I cannot allow it. Oh, the worst part is that is not even a joke. My back hurts. Oh my god. Ow. I'm not going to get out of this bed. I'll stay here until I die. I need to wallow in the anguish of hell and die a dog's death. After all, this is the only way I can atone. Listen, hugs are on demand. Oh, I also got dizzy. I also got dizzy. Ooh. You're in an awfully sorry state, Takumi. I heard another voice. It was Kamiyun. Did she leave the hangar to come check on me? Yugamo told me everything. No wonder you're so worn out. You must have been quite shocked to find out the truth behind what you refer to as invaders. Shock didn't even begin to cover it. My whole world has been turned upside down. Takumi, as you have discovered, invaders were once human. The truth of the invaders is that they are combat organisms created from wounded soldiers and veterans. I never wanted to tell you this cold, painful truth. So we've been fighting the other humans all this time. Yes, in a sense. Which means the destruction of the surface isn't because of world death. It's the scars left from the ravages of war. The Tokyo residential complex we have been living in before must have been some kind of underground shelter then. Even if it is a war, we cannot kill people. It's true that you kill people, but you could view it as an act of salvation. The people you killed were poor soldiers fated to be turned into combat organisms in the near future. You allowed them to die as humans, you freed them from their fate of being turned into monsters. That's compassion, not evil. All things are ordained by God. Our scriptures say there is no such thing as destiny. Kamiyun tried desperately to reason with me to free me from my guilt, and while I appreciated the thought, I didn't want to be freed. If I let myself forget what I felt like, I'm sure I'll just end up doing it again. I just had this horrible feeling that's what would happen. So I clung to my guilty conscience and decided to rot away here. It was only right. Day 81. You're completely depressed, aren't you, Takumi? I heard another voice. This time it was the sponsor. Fair enough, I mean, you be tainted by the act of murder. But it was splendid, the way you killed him so mercilessly. The noble knight right there throwing his hands to protect the one he loves. You really are quite a romantic. It gives my life so much meaning to push romantics like you to commit mortal sins. You should see the look on your face. You look like a prisoner locked up in a dungeon. A prisoner? Well, I am a criminal, so I deserve to die a miserable death in a filthy cell. The knight awakes from her delusions of romance and confronts his crimes to discover that he is no more than a mere murderer. He must find himself hideous. He must be repulsed with himself. It must make him wish he was dead. A murderer pretending to be a knight in shining armor. That describes me perfectly. I do not regret my choice, but I wish I was dead. They're right. You know what I don't understand? Why do my OBS subtitles understand that fucking voice better than my normal voice? Not fucking fair, dude. Oh, I only wish I could torture you now that you're so I only wish I could torture you now that you are so weak and fragile. But I cannot. It is against the rules for the sponsor to touch you unprovoked. Damn it, who makes this ridiculous rule anyway? I want to play with you, Takumi. I want to play with you. I guess that leaves me no choice. I'll just have to toy with your mental state. Nobody likes you. Everyone hates you. Might as well go eat worms. The sponsor keeps childishly insulting me. Ay, ay, ay. My back still hurts. I'm not even a hag. I'm a fucking skeleton walking. Every time I fell asleep, I dreamed of the people I killed. They were ghosts glaring at me in the darkness. And when I awoke, the ghosts would vanish. In their place was endless darkness. I'd go back to sleep and the ghosts would hover in the air once more. I'd wake up and they disappear. Every day repeated itself. Gradually I started to be unable to discern if I was dead or alive. Oh, maybe the night I killed them, I died with them. Takumi? I was on the verge of tears the moment I heard her voice. I wanted to leap out of bed and cling to her. It took everything in me not to act on that impulse. I'm sorry I wasn't here sooner. I've been in bed all this time too. I'm sorry. You're in so much pain and you shouldn't be. I'm sorry you had to do something like that because of me. I could clearly hear the sound of Suasa's tears hitting the floor. It's okay, I'm the one who did it. And when someone does something wrong, they need to suffer for it. No, you didn't do anything wrong, Takumi. The ones we really should be blaming are the people who put us in this horrible situation to begin with. We just got dragged here all of a sudden and forced to fight these enemies we didn't know anything about. And then this killing game started. It's also confusing. You didn't do anything wrong. 2 teardrops fell onto my cheek. The girl I love is crying. I want to comfort her, but I cannot touch her. My hands are too dirty. No, Tsubasa. There's no point trying to rationalize it. I cannot run away from what I did. My hands tell the story. They're covered in blood. Blood that will never wash away. It wasn't about words or reason. My hands gave it away. They branded me as a criminal. Don't worry about me anymore. I'm evil. I do not belong with you guys. I wanted to get Tsubasa as far away from me as soon as possible. I didn't want to sully her with all the sin and death I brought with me. I mean, I want to sully with her. I want to sully her with a sin, a different sin, if you know what I mean. Yeah, hey. But she never made any attempt to leave my side. Fine, if you think you're a criminal, so be it. Takumi the criminal. I'm fine with this new label of yours, so at least hear what I have to say about our future. Our future? I talked with Yugamo and Darumi earlier. We're never going to be able to go back to how it was before. Yugamo made Kiyoshika drink poison. Darumi killed Hiruko. Even if we try to live like normal in the complex, I think we'd suffer trying to readjust to peaceful lives. She's right, we've strayed a long way from the lives we used to live. I couldn't face mom or dad. I couldn't go back to that life. Not that I even planned on trying. But Suasa, you're still clean. You can still go back. Listen to me, Takumi. We'll live together as roommates when we get to the artificial satellite. Roommates? We'll rent some cheap little detached home and all 4 of us criminals can live together in poverty. It might be hard for us to reintegrate into society when we get back from the war, but at least when we go home, we'll have the friends who went through it with us. I'm sure we can overcome anything as long as we are together. So as voice was lively as he described our future together. We'll get part-time jobs so we can afford food and pay the bills. I need to start researching some cheap but tasty recipes right away. Oh, and we should get some cheap appliances from second-hand shops. Even total junk is no problem, because I can fix it. So Basa, what are you? We'll be busy on weekdays, so we may not even get to see each other. Well, we can make up for it by making sure we take weekends off together. We can rent some cheap DVDs and have an all-day watch party. That very moment I could clearly envision the life Subasa was describing. And then we can have orgies! All four of us! It was so vivid, almost like I could reach out and grab it.
雨宮さんはきっと B 級スプラッターばっかり借りてくるんだろうな。それで雨宮さんと面影だけが大盛り上がりするんだよ。私と隅野は置いてけぼり。でも結局私たちも最後まで見ちゃうんだ。鑑賞後は雨宮さんがぶちまけたポップコーンをみんなで大掃除するんだよ。床にモップをかけながらみんなでため息をつきながら笑い合うの。
I like how we decided that Darumi is the one who makes a mess.
休日を B 級映画で無駄にしちゃったねって。でもこういうのも悪くないよねって。
An overwhelming feeling welled up as I played out the scene in my head. This feeling rising up inside of me, it was longing. I wanted this future, I wanted it so bad it hurt. No, I cannot start dreaming about the future. I cannot let myself have a future after touching so many lives. It's not right. Go away, go away. I frantically repeated these words in my head. Demons aren't allowed to dream about happy endings. Mom, your boobs are bubbling. There was a warm sensation on my lips. Suasa's lips rested neatly atop mine. Her breath, her warmth, her hopes, her life, I felt it all on my soul.
隅野の罪半分もらい。
Wait, she was sucking?
これで私も罪人だね。
That's not where you suck.
お返しに隅野には私の命を半分あげる。
The moment I heard those words, I truly felt like I'd been reborn. There was a faint warmth in my
大
chest.
丈夫だよ。
Yeah, it's because her
隅野
boobs
は
are falling
必ず
all
や
over
り
it.
直せる。だって私は隅野が優しいことを知っているから。ねえ隅野、私の夢を叶えてよ。4人でシェアハウスを。
And they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates. After giving me another kiss on the cheek, she suddenly jolted back. No, I did it again. I kissed two people I kissed two people practically back to back. Am I just easy? Gons, your wife is easy. Anyway, Takumi, get well soon. I'm out of here. Suwasa rushed out of the door, the sound of her briskly shutting it behind her echoed in the room. The moment I heard that sound, I unconsciously risen to my feet. My body was moving. My heart was telling me it still wanted to live. It was as if I never lost the will to keep going in the first place. Yeah, and that is the problem, Gons. You are easy and yet nobody is taking. That's the problem. It was as if I never lost the will to keep going in the first place. I felt almost like as if I wasn't myself. Right, I guess I am half Suwasa now. Suwasa had breathed half of her life into me, and she'd taken half of my sins, which meant, okay, Suwasa, let's do this. I'm the most horrible person to ever exist, a complete villain who kills people, scum that doesn't deserve to live. Trash, the Grim Reaper, a demon. But that's exactly why I have to fight on for my friends. I'll use these filthy hands to cradle Suwasa's beautiful dream and keep it safe. In order to do that, I'm going to finish this invader hunt once and for all. Sorry for worrying you guys, I'm fine now. The next morning back on my feet, I called everyone to the hangar and apologized for being in bed for so long. Takumi, thank goodness you're okay. You were so sad there. I'll make you some porridge with egg later, okay? No thanks on the porridge. I get the feeling Nozomi's been turning more and more sisterly ever since she started looking after Kamyun. Darumi Yugamu, you two came to visit me a lot, thanks for cheering me up. Too bad you didn't die so I could have Mr. Suwasa all for myself. You look so adorable in your catatonic state. I wanted to immortalize you in wax and use you to decorate my room. What? Hey, stop saying scary things or no dessert. Seriously, stop with the big sister act. Maybe everyone looks like Kamyun to her now. I wanted to thank Kamyun too, but there was no sign of her. Maybe she was working on the skateboard? And last but far from least, to Suwasa. She awkwardly averted her eyes. I guess she must be feeling embarrassed about what happened. I decided I will talk to her about it later, then looked to Yugamu. He urged me to keep talking with his eyes. Takumi, sorry to do this when you're just getting back, but we need to discuss what happens next right away. If we take too long, round 4 will start. Round 4 will last for day 86 until day 100. Right now is our break. There's no way we're going to do this a fourth time, absolutely not. We're all in agreement then. We're not participating in this invader hunt again. But if we want to leave the game, we're going to need to procure fuel for the escape pod somehow. Fuel as in a large amount of cryptoglobin. Kamyun said before we need the cryptoglobin from the strongest class of commanders. Strongest class of commanders. That cheesecake surely fits the bill. If we can beat him and take his cryptoglobin, we'll definitely be able to launch the escape pod. But he was insanely strong. Our attacks didn't do anything to him. I have PTSD from almost getting killed by him. Are you alright, Mr. Suwasa? If you need somewhere to puke, aim for my face. Oh, Darumi. Are you alright, Mr. Suwasa? If you need somewhere to puke, aim for my face. I can't relate to your nausea. Cheesecake is beyond powerful. Oh, so when I ask to be puked on, I am weird. But when she asks to be puked on, she is the perfect wife. I see how it is. Huh. Fucking hypocrites. How is it fair that his defense is enough to nullify every attack? He's the only one we can just beat. Alone, that is. Alone? I wonder what he was implying, and just then. Please allow me to handle cheesecake. Wow, when did you get here? Oh my god, the Jailbite Shrine Maiden. It's so cute when you just show up like that. My sister's the cutest girl in the cosmos. True enough, but more importantly, Kamyun, do you know anything about Cheesecake? Cheesecake is one of the most renowned warriors in all of history. Naturally, word of his ability spread throughout the land. Then do you know how we can get through these impossible defenses of his? I don't know how old she is, but I think she is not old enough. Definitely not old enough. Cheesecake, he's permanently cloaked in a mist of divine blood, cryptoglobin. The blood he expels is the true form of his impenetrable defense. In order to damage him, you must first destroy his cloak of cryptoglobin. Destroy it? How do we do that? It's quite simple, use poison. Pure divine blood is weak only to poison, even more so when it's exposed like that. So we need poison that works on cryptoglobin. We better figure that. Wait, hold on, I could swear we already. Hey Yugamu, you made a poison that works on cryptoglobin when you killed the previous sponsor, right? Could we use that to eat cheesecake? Yes, I was thinking the same thing. I'm already giving Kamyun the poison I made. Yugamu's poison is quite well made. After I make a few improvements to it, you'll be able to break through Cheesecake's impenetrable defenses. Things were moving smoothly. Actually, does she have a report card? She doesn't. A lot of people are dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people are dead. Things were moving smoothly and quickly. If we keep this momentum going, we'll be able to take down Cheesecake and get his cryptoglobin. But don't celebrate just yet. We have another foe who is far a bigger nuisance. Let me guess, the sponsor. I cannot get a read on them at all. It is highly likely that they'll insert themselves in our battle with Cheesecake. They may even have a more evil trick in store for us. Knowing them, they definitely do. Maybe we should take care of the sponsor first? I wanna kill Cheesecake first. If we keep leading Grandpa wander around outside of the old folks' home, it's not going to be pretty. In short, we have two options right now. Target Cheesecake or target the sponsor. And making that decision falls to me as team leader, I suppose. It so pains me to force you to make a decision. It so pains me to force you to make a decision while you are convalescing, but I would prefer if our leader chooses our course of action. Whatever you choose, we'll see it through to the end. Do we take care of Cheesecake as soon as possible, or do we take care of the sponsor first? If we get Cheesecake's crypto glowing, we can escape. But it's entirely possible the sponsor will throw something at us to stop us. Maybe we should start with the sponsor then? Or I really would rather avoid direct confrontation with them. We already know how to deal with Cheesecake, but we don't even know who or what the sponsor really is. Cheesecake or the sponsor? I have to make a choice. What am I going to do here? I think we're going to go for Cheesecake first. I don't know, that sounds fine to me, I guess. Cheesecake. That was our legally mandated hiccup. Let's kill Cheesecake. Also, there is a chance that if we wait, Cheesecake will come to the school. We'll fight Cheesecake. It's way better if we can avoid fighting the sponsor. We have no idea what they might throw at us after all. Avoiding fighting an unknown entity sounds logical to me. Then our next opponent is Cheesecake. I will give it all I got this time. That ogre pulled me the cabaluna. I need to get my revenge. Can you please get to work on the poison for Cheesecake? Indeed, follow my divine footsteps towards your fated victory. Commune, I'll help you. I have a bit of medical knowledge. If I recall, Cheesecake said something after we fought him last time. He said he'd come to the school. We will start anew next time. He will be at your school. Yes, I know. If he says he's going to come to us, then we'll let him. We'll set up poison traps around the school grounds. And be ready and waiting to engage. We'll intercept him. It was settled. We wouldn't participate in round 4 instead. We made steady preparations for whenever Cheesecake eventually showed up. Cheesecake Factory. We don't have we don't have cheesecake factories around here. I never seen one. What? I mean, I assume they sell cheesecake, but do they sell anything else? Day 87 was when Cheesecake finally showed up at the school. But his entrance completely defied our expectations, in more ways than one. Cheesecake had just walked right into the school grounds. After finding him standing out there, we rushed out to the school and over to where he was standing. When did you get here? What happened to the alarm? Why didn't it go off? Alarm? What are you talking about? Is this a commander? Yeah, his name is Cheesecake. He's incredibly strong, so look out. I was watching from the roof. He just walked through the wall of fire like it was nothing. This old timer has to be basically invincible if Undying Flames can't even touch him. Damn it, it wasn't in the plan. The fight wasn't supposed to start like this. It was also sudden that we were thrown off. It was going to be hard for us to even fight properly now. I'll give you 1 minute. Calm your minds and prepare for battle. With that, Cheesecake turned away and put some distance between us. He's waiting? He did mention he didn't like to do sneak attacks or something before, right? Looks like we've been saved by his code of chivalry. Yeah, we were about to get completely wiped out before we could even get started. We calmed ourselves during the minute we were given. And then we began our battle against the practically invincible commander. Time to kill! Time to die!
偉大なる星の神よ、我に力を与えたまえ。無限体。波動の化身ダルシャ。いざ参るぞ。
He came, guys.
始めようか。死ぬ気でかかってくるがいい。
これが最後の戦いだ。みんな作戦通りに行くぞ。
作戦って何なのさ。自分たち何も聞いてませんけど。
校庭のところどころにトラップが埋めてあるの。それをうまく踏ませればいいんだよ。
むやみに挑みかかるとすぐに殺される。この戦いで求められるのはいい。
Alright, how do I do this?
行くぞ。
いけるよ。
Let me see.
いつでもいいよ。えいや。
自分の出番っすね。傲慢っす。
私の出番だ。
行くぞ。いつでも行ける。
レッツゴー。諦めないよ。まだ戦える。はい、大丈夫。
負けないよ。
故障
How do I tempt him? There we go. Good. Now we just need a bit.
もうわしに聞くとこがあるとはな。おかげで自慢の防御が破壊された。
無敵の防御が消えたからって逃げないでよ。殺しきらないとダルミたちやばいんだから。
逃げるわけはなかろう。わしはこんな窮地を待っていたのだ。
Oh, he likes it when you push him into a wall. Okay.
そもそもわしは死ぬために戦っているのだ。真の戦士は戦場で死なねばならぬ。誇り高き死の幸福がお前たちには分からぬか。
Cannot say I do.
俺たちは生きたくてたまらないんだ。
生と死は表に一体。生きたいならば敵に死を与えねばな
I
らぬ。
recognize that bones. Let me Google something real quick because I feel like I recognize that bones. He sounds familiar. Oh. Oh, it's the same voice actor that plays Thales in Fire Emblem Three Houses. That explains that. That explains why I recognize him. Anyway, it's enough googling. We have to figure out a way to kill this motherfucker.
さあ決着の時だ。わしを殺して生をつかみ取ってみるがよい。行くぞ。
いけるよ。サポートするよ。
Do we have a counter? He does.
いつでも行ける。俺に任せろ。これだ。いつでも行ける。セーフ。行くぞ。いつでも行ける。セーフ。行くぞ。いつでも行ける。行くぞ。この一撃で
いけるよ。大丈夫。
ありがとう。
行くよ。
よくない。
いつでもいいよ。使うよ。
オッケーっす。
Fuck you, Aito.
行くっすよ。
I hate your fucking body so much.
待ちきれないよ。
それ。いつでも行ける。
準備できてるよ。任せて。倒すよ。
礼を言う。
行くぞ。
動けない。
Can you please not? I would really appreciate it if you like did not do that. Ow.
いつでも行ける。使うよ。行くぞ。
Fucking asshole. That's not nice. Not very cash money of you.
いつでも行ける。
Oh, I need to move her. Need to move him out of the way. I'm redoing this wave. I'm going to change my plan. Depende on another character.
It's 私の出番だ。使う。いけるよ。それ。私の出番だ。使う。
はいはい。任せて。任せて。これ。
いつでも行ける。俺に任せ。これだ。行くぞ。行くぞ。行くぞ。出番だな。この一撃で。
いけるよ。サポートするよ。
礼を言う。行くぞ。
I think I'm setting myself up for like defeat.
任せて。やっちゃうよ。
I think that was overall a more productive first turn. Yeah. I think I'm doing quite well. Need to make sure to keep her alive.
出番だな。使うよ。
レッツゴー。キャッキャッキャッ。よっしゃ
いける。実験させてもらう。さてやっちゃおうか。これはどう？いい死に様。
行くっすよ。足止めっす。
いける。
Oh, doing fine on that side.
準備できてるよ。頑張る。
Doesn't count. Fuck. Hmm.
行くぞ。いつでも行ける。出番だな。いつでも行ける。
準備できてるよ。倒すよ。
ありがとう。
助かる。
いつでも行ける。セーフ。行くぞ。この一撃で。
Okay, I think we're doing fine. I think we're well on our way.
あとは任せたぞ。
任せて。準備できてるよ。頑張る。これで。頑張る。使うよ。任せて。いけるよ。いけるよ。ガードするよ。
To make sure she stays alive. Okay, some minor reinforcements. Nothing I can do.
大丈夫。直すよ。ありがとう。いけるよ。使っちゃうよ。準備できてるよ。まだ直すよ。助かる。
I'm still stunned.
頑張る。任せて。
Why am I
あ
doing
りが
that?
とう。まだ大丈夫。大丈夫。助かる。
Okay, he's moving.
そこらで。
Can I hit him?
いけるよ。
No. Fuck! He's fucking my plans.
準備できてるよ。撃つよ。
He's almost dead.
これ
Fuck! But I think I know what I need to, I think I understand what I need to do. Let's see.
いつでもいいよ。買っちゃうね。いくよ。使うよ。いつでもいいよ。使うよ。殺し合いだ。あっちゃね。
自分の出番っすね。
はいよ。はいはい。
私の出番だ。それ待ちきれないよ。使う。
自分の出番っすね。
はいよ。
さあやっちゃおう。
出番だな。これだ。
待ってるよ。頑張る。使うよ。任せて。準備できてるよ。準備できてるよ。
行くぞ。行くぞ。使うよ。出番だな。そうか。俺に任せろ。行くぞ。出番だな。この一撃で。
任せて。大丈夫。
I just need to avoid a really couple of really easy to avoid mistakes. And we should be fine.
行くぞ。任せ。準備できてるよ。任せて。サポートするよ。
ありがとう。出番だな。いつでも行ける。出番だな。これだ。いつでも行ける。
いけるよ。いけるよ。使っちゃうよ。頑張る。外さない。力が。
いつでも行ける。行くぞ。そこだ。出番だな。セーフ。
行くぞ。せい。
It could be argued that I'm acting a little bit stupid and reckless right now.
まだだ。まだ。
That's okay.
行くぞ。行くぞ。
任せて。まだ戦える。大丈夫。ありがとう。いけるよ。準備できてるよ。撃つよ。力が頑張る。頑張る。いけるよ。使うよ。諦めないよ。倒すよ。助かる。任せて。頑張る。いけるよ。いけるよ。強くなったよ。いけるよ。外さない。いけるよ。
A little bit worried.
ごめん。撤退するね。
行くぞ。
Okay. Hmm.
行くぞ。使うよ。行くぞ。はあ。行くぞ。そこだ。行くぞ。そこだ。いつでも行ける。せい。行くぞ。せい。いつでも行ける。行くぞ。この一撃であとは任せたぞ。
いけるよ。大丈夫。
礼を言う。
待ちきれないよ。それ私の出番だ。使うよ。行くっそ。オッケーっす。 さてやっちゃおうか。それ
準備万端。使っちゃうね。やっちゃうよ。使うよ。いつでもいいよ。使うよ。いくよ。使っちゃうね。私に任せて。
Really just kind of improvising. Fucking asshole.
まだいける。まだこれだ。これくらい。食らえ。大丈夫だ。セーフ。まだ食らえ。大丈夫だ。ひゃっ。
ない。直すよ。
ありがとう。
It really is like the fact that he can move twice. It really gets in the way.
そこで
あとはお願い。
出ない。
出番だね。私に任せて。殺し合いだ。
行くっすよ。
頑張れ。
いける。
レッツゴー。いくよ。レッツゴー。使うよ。やっちゃうよ。えいえいえい。
I think I can.
出番だね。使うよ。準備万端。私に任せて。
Yes, I can. Oh,
い
fucking
くよ。
god, I can actually kill him now.
すぐに戻るね。
Oof! Jesus Christ.
負けたか。わしが砕ける時が来たか。だが悔いはない。戦士として死ねるのだからな。
やっぱりお前の考えはわからないよ。
人は生きていてこそじゃないのか。
I think that Darumi just definitely proved that, in fact, no, not everyone wants to keep on living.
死ぬよりくだらぬ生というのもこの世にはあるのだ。わしはあの女に歯向かい、英雄の座を追放され幽閉された。あの虚無の中で死ぬのかと嘆いていたが、お前たちが現れてくれて感謝している。こうして戦士として戦場で死ねるのだからな。
ありがとう。正々堂々。
もしも君に不意打ちを仕掛けられていたら、
最後の敵があなたでよかった。
わしも最後にお前たちと戦えて光栄だった。お前たちは真の戦士だ。
You know, it was kind of accidentally poetic that Darumi and Tsubasa were the two last ones to hit, were the ones that got the last hit.
さあ、戦士たちよ、わしにとどめを刺すがよい。そして
I held my sword over my head, ready to end Cheesecake's life, before I could say anything in response. The sponsor's beast descended furiously from above. What are these insects? They lifted Cheesecake's body up in the air, and before I could so much as blink, they sucked all of the blood out of him. Suddenly appearing out of nowhere, the sponsor took control of the scene.
やれやれ、君はいつもいいところで水を差してくるね。
主催者は引っ込んでてよ。顔も見たくない。
何をしに来た主催者。今はお前の出る幕じゃないぞ。ダルシャーから吸い出した遺血を置いて、とっととこの場から失せろ。おやー、杉野くん。すっかり元気になったみたいで何よりだよ。でもさ、元気になったのならちゃんと進行性ハントに参加してよ。君がいないとゲームが全然盛り上がらなくて困ってたんだ。やっぱりゲームにはヒール役が必要なんだ。杉野くんみたいな残虐無視な殺人鬼が。いいからさっさと遺血を渡せ。この場でお前を殺したっていいんだぞ。はいはい、そう言い切りたたないでよ。
The sponsor cleared their throat and began to imitate the previous sponsor. The sponsor used the beast to distribute syringes filled with Cheesecake Crypto Goblin to the top 3 hunters. All of Cheesecake's Crypto Goblins ended up in the hands of our team. In other words, we'd be able to launch the escape pod. I desperately fought to keep the smile off my face. I was so happy on the inside that I wanted to dance, but I couldn't show my emotions in front of the sponsor. I needed to tread carefully until we launched the escape pod. With joy in our hearts, knowing we'd awaited the sponsor, our team left the schoolyard. That was an A? How was that? I guess it wasn't counting the times I died. But that was not an A. With Cheesecake's Crypto Goblin in our hands, we headed right for the hangar. We ran down the halls at full tilt. We arrived at the gym, then through the hole hidden under the loose floorboard. We went to the escape pod hangar. Commune! We got Cheesecake's Crypto Goblin. We finally did it! Commune, give me a high five! We held up our hand where syringes of Crypto Goblin and announced the good news to Commune bot. Huh? Commune? Maybe she's taking a nap. Hey little shrine maiden girl, come on already! We called out, but Commune didn't come. She must be focused on her work inside the pond. I checked inside, but there was no sign of her in the escape pod either. Why isn't she here?
危ないから格納庫から出ちゃダメだってちゃんと言っておいたのに。
もしかすると私たちがダルシャーと戦っているのに気づいて。
カミュンちゃん、私たちがダルシャーに勝てるかすごく心配。
すぐにカミンを探そう。今たちに見つかったらまずい。
She's more than likely a target of the invader hunt. If the twins find her, they might go after her in hopes of getting her points, like what happened with Eva. We sprinted out of the storeroom and looked all over the school. In every classroom. The infirmary. The war room. The rec room. But no matter where we looked, there was no sign of her. We regrouped in the gym. She's not here, we cannot find her anywhere. Camion, where did you go? Stay calm, Nozomi, it's okay, we're gonna find her. But if we still haven't found her, it's possible someone took her. What? If it was Ima or Kako, they might have already taken her outside the school. Since there's no point if you don't hunt them outside, then we need to hurry, we should all search outside. We ran through the entrance into the schoolyard in search of Camion, but we found someone blocking our way. The sponsor. What's the rush? What is the rush? Is it track and field day? Move, we don't have time for you right now. We squeezed past the sponsor and started to run for the wall of fire. Are you perhaps looking for someone? I skidded to a halt in the dirt and wheeled around to face the sponsor. Don't tell me. Did you take Camion? Camion, do you mean the shrine maiden looking girl? How? Of all of the people to find her, why is the sponsor? Where are you hiding her? Give her back! Give her back right now! No, Nozomi, if you attack them, you'll be breaking the rules. Tsubasa just barely managed to restrain Nozomi from grabbing the sponsor. Sponsor, you abducted her, didn't you? Oh my god, you snatched a little girl, you big freak! You better give her back! Make it quick and I won't tell everyone you're a sick pea. Oh. I don't know if I can say it. Darumi! Can we leave those words out of this? I was just doing your job of capturing a straight invader loitering on school property. You should be thanking me. I knew it. She must have realized we were fighting and I'm going to check on us. Unfortunately, she must have run into the sponsor. Give her back. Get Camion back. The sponsor silently stared at Nozomi as she screamed. They must have found it amusing. They love toying with people's emotions. What do you want, sponsor? What do we have to do to get you to give her back? Tell us what you want right now. Can you stop accusing me of kidnapping? I swear I didn't snatch the invader girl. Liar, then where is she? What a strange question. She's been with you this whole time. With us? What are you even saying? I mean, I just handed her out to the top 3 players. Handed her out? You mean the syringes? So she killed her! So they killed her! Jesus fucking Christ! Then it hit me. A vicious chill ran down my spine. I immediately pulled the syringe out of my pocket. No way. That's Cheesecake's crypto gold in there. No, it has to be. It wasn't all that much, but that little girl had some crypto glowing inside of her. I soaked it out of her and put it in a syringe, along with Cheesecake. A special blood donation service for my hardest workers. The sponsor's laughter echoed across the school grounds. My head spun and I nearly collapsed on the spot. That means while we were fighting Cheesecake, Camion was already... You have to be lying. You're lying. Yeah, I don't believe it. You're messing with us. If that's what you think, then take a look. Maybe you'll at least manage to find her body. Camion, where are you? Nozomi was walking on unsteady legs, her expression stunned. Camion, where are you? Answer me, please. After that, we walked every inch of the school in search of Camion. The sponsor was just lying. There was no way she could be dead. That's what we wanted to believe, but... After night fell, we found a body in a corner of the schoolyard. It was drained of cryptoglowing and completely desiccated, but we were sure it was her. I really think I accidentally keep putting myself in like the worst fucking endings possible. I don't know how I do this, but I keep putting myself in like the worst fucking endings possible. Wait, Nozomi. I couldn't stop her. She was mad with grief knowing her little sister had been killed. Driven by pure loathing, she charged at the sponsor. Nozomi's attack didn't even gaze them through the protection of the bees. And as punishment for violating the rules, she was executed. Wait, that's an ending?! The fuck do you mean that's an ending?!
You told me that we should go a separate way, so now you go there. But I go straight to this way, turn back the clock, break through the air, reset my everything. Yeah, it's true. I wanna know what I wanna do, so I do that before that light fades away. Oh, never give up.
Okay, what ending was that? Huh? Okay. Okay, that's 2. Let's see. What the fuck, man? There are 100 endings. There are 100 endings. So we got this one, and we got this one. We got this one and with this one, and there is a choice to be made here. And there is a choice to be made here. And there is a choice to be made here. And there is a choice to be made here. And a choice to be made here, and a choice here. And a choice here. And a choice here. And that's only the ones I have like unlocked right now. Okay, so we have to kill the sponsor first, probably. Yeah, you don't worry. I still want to defeat the sponsor. They're the embodiment of evil. Unless we eradicate them from this world, they'll come back to hunt us again and again. I fell for their ruse and became a murderer. I cannot let anyone else make the same mistake. I totally agree with Takumi. I'll never forgive the sponsor for toying with us and exploring our kindness. Never. So far, I have gotten 2 endings. Nobody gets away with harming my dear Takumi. My dear Takumi? Is there something we should know? That was a joke. Just a joke. There's nothing going on between Takumi and me. Nothing at all, right? Right, Takumi? Oh, yeah. Absolutely nothing. Nothing. Like not even a teensy little thing? Cross your hearts and hope to die? What sort of follow-up question is that? I already said it was nothing. Although, I mean, if we're getting technical, there is this one thing. Why are you telling them about that? It just like slipped out. Blow up and die, you dumb normies. Only Takumi though. What is happening? Why are Tsubasa and Takumi fighting all of a sudden? This is more of an expression of love, you'll understand when you're older. Stop it, we have better things to do than tease me right now. I think we should be talking about this even more. We all want to see you happy, Takumi. What? See me happy? You've been suffering all this time because you took on the toughest role among us. Among us? Wait. There we go. I've been wanting to do that for a while. I'm stupid. So when we see you happy, it gives us a sense of relief. Basically, we wish for your happiness as much as you wish for ours. Didn't you know we were heartbroken for all those days because you were out of commission? We'll fight the sponsor for daring to inflict so much pain on you just for kicks.
隅野君に笑っていてほしい
Because making you happy is the only reason we're even fighting.
あ
In that moment, I knew in my heart that we could beat the sponsor. With friends like this behind me, I could overcome any cunning or intrigue the sponsor threw at me. This time we'll succeed. The sponsor is going down. We all exchanged glances and nodded. Why is the Romy still crying? I vowed to myself that we will defeat the sponsor. Okay, we need to firm up our strategy. If you'll all kindly accompany to the biolab. Why the biolab? There's something I need to show everyone, something critical to our plan to beating the sponsor. You come with us to the biolab. Here you go, take a look at this. Yugamo retrieved some things from a shelf and laid them out on the desk. These are dismembered parts of a dead body? Yes, indeed, I went around collecting them from all over the schoolyard while we were on a little break. A dismembered body on the schoolyard? Who? There's no mistaking it. These are the body parts of the first sponsor, the one who self-destructed on the last day of the second round. They blew themselves up to hide their identity after they realized the poison was lethal. That must be why so many of these body parts are charred. Anyway, I analyzed these assorted remains the other day, and I discovered something very intriguing. This body had already been dead for several years. Years? But the sponsors only self-destructed 20 or so days ago. I was surprised too. I convinced myself I must have made a mistake. So I checked again and again, but the result was always the same. Every corpse has been dead for at least a few months, sometimes years. So my final conclusion was this. The sponsor's true identity was a dead body. Huh? The fuck do you mean? The body, you mean they were a zombie? Think about it, doesn't it make a lot of what we knew about them make sense? They didn't need to eat or sleep, they kept coming back even when we killed them. That's like the textbook definition of zombie. I don't know, it sounds too outrageous to me. You think this is impossible, right? But how many impossible things have we already witnessed since coming to this academy? There's probably an actual person controlling the dead bodies, using Hemoanima. That would explain why the sponsor had so many bodies at their disposal. They were all corpse puppets. And they could grab as many dead bodies as they wanted from a cemetery or something. That's what the first sponsor really was, an army of dead bodies. This idea could also explain why they organized the invader hunt in the first place. What do you mean? By making us larry invaders by the dozens, the sponsor will get the prime pick of dead bodies. Then they could create as many spares as they wanted. They were powering themselves up by making us create dead bodies for them. Exactly. To the sponsor, we're just corpse shortening contractors. That's why the rules of the hunt are fairly lenient towards the players. It was set up in such a way to ensure the sponsor wouldn't lose too many of their contractors all at once. Only executing one player per round, it seemed kind of half-assed to me, and the duration of each round suddenly went up to 15 days, slowing down the pace of executions. The points distribution system was to help us stay alive for longer as well. Because of that, we were able to hunt together in teams, and so that we could create as many dead bodies as possible. We've been dancing to that zombie's morbid tune, and it irks the hell out of me. Do you think the second sponsor is also a corpse puppet? Odds are deadly high. They claim to be the sponsor's successor, but they're likely just one of many corpses the first sponsor still has at their disposal. This is mind-boggling. The sponsor's been using all this time to create dead bodies that they were then turned into zombies, but wait. A blood-curdling possibility suddenly flashed across my mind. If the sponsor could control dead bodies, if the sponsor's ability is to control corpses, could they use our friends' bodies as well? What if they raid Yoshika's grave or steal Kurara's body? Gaku and Naito's body are in danger as well. We've left them in the morgue. The sponsor could easily stolen them from under our noses. That's just inhuman, using their bodies even after they've died. Let's go check the graves and morgue immediately. We need to make sure the bodies are all accounted for. We all turned at once and started to dash out of the lab when... Wow, chill out, guys. Yugamu stopped us, his arms outstretched across the doorway. I've already secured our friend's remains. Secure them? Where? In their undignified coffins in my room. Since we're on the subject, come and pay your respects. In your room? Why are you sleeping with a bunch of corpses? We hesitantly headed to Yugamu's room. Inside we saw... Yugamu's room was packed to the wall, from wall to wall with coffins. It looked more like a morgue than a bedroom now.
面影、家具はどうしたんだよ。ベッドはどこに？
解体して処分してしまったよ。私の安眠よりも永遠の眠りについた死者を優先するべきだと思ってね。
ありがとう、面影くん。キョシカちゃんたちの体を一人で守ってくれていたんだね。みんなの体が無事でよかった。
ああ、本当によかったよ。進行性ハントが終わったら墓地に埋め直してやらないとな。
ねえ、面影、棺の上に乗っているあれは何？
あれはみんなの体内にも埋め込まれている爆弾さ。ここに運び込んだ時に施術で取り出しておいたんだ。
Oh, I thought those were anal beads. But they're bombs. I mean, they could be anal beads, but only once. Well, hell of a time though. Could be hell of a time though.
こんなおぞましいものが死後にまで体の中に残っているのは許せないと思う。
面影。
It will be a gay old time, you know? I could feel my tears welling up at Yugamu's kind consideration. He was probably more repulsed by the bombs than ever, having been blown up by one himself the other day. We all stood before the coffins to pay our respects before leaving Yugamu's room. The moment we stepped out of Yugamu's room onto the rooftop, we heard an unexpected voice. Hey, do you guys have a minute? What the fuck do you want, you piece of shit? Long time no see, everyone. Ima and Kako. Well, you two are an unusual sight around here. To what do we owe the honor? I could already feel the tension rising. We exchanged knowing glances and prepared ourselves to fight if we needed to. Nobody could tell what these two were thinking. They even injured Nozomi during the Eva incident before. No need to be so wary. We're here to offer you our unconditional surrender. Right, like a white flag. Kako raised both hands as a sign of surrender. So you're not going to antagonize us anymore. I mean, it's not like we can beat you guys, right? And now Takemaru is dead. There's really no point competing against you the way things are right now. In fact, we're hoping we could join you. Sounds like a good deal for you. After all those terrible things you said to Takumi. I'm not expecting you to welcome us for free, of course. I come bearing a gift. What kind of gift? My life. I'll stay in last place and I'll throw the next round and die. In exchange, I ask that you keep my dear sister safe when I'm gone. What? Brother dearest, what are you talking about? Yes, please. Let's get him killed. We will accept your sacrifice graciously. I'll even let you look me in that cage in the courtyard if you doubt my sincerity. Then I'll die in the same cage Eva once occupied. Poetic justice for my attempted murder of her, don't you think? Ima. Brother dearest, no, how could I live without you? Come on, sister dearest, this is the way it should be.
妹に死の運命が迫ってるのは肩代わりする。それが兄として生まれたものの定めなんだからさ。
Is it? Ima's words made me remember what Iwa said just before she died.
母として私にはやらねばならぬことがある。望みに教えてあげないと。子供を決して犠牲にしない。真なる親の。
A loving heart that moves someone to give their life to protect another, completely contrary to what the killing game stood for. And that was why it's fine, you can both join our team. Really? Yeah, Takemaru asked me to forgive you too anyway. I'm so grateful, Mr. Sumino. I will die as promised, so please take care of my dear. On one condition. Ima, you No, come on! Come on! You fucking boss kill! You fucking party pooper. Fuck off with your heroics. Ima, you are prohibited from dying. You need to survive too. What? Hold on, Mr. Sumino. If I survive, someone else has to die. No, nobody has to die. We're going to put an end to this game. Don't worry, as long as we remain united, the sponsor will be no match for us. Seems like someone's developed a killer new attitude since we saw him last. But that's how our leader should be. What do you mean, mother? Yes, she was a mother. She was a MILF. And that is why she is my replacement wife, despite the fact that she's also dead. I feel like we're letting this too off easy, but I'm good if Takumi is. Ima, Kako, let's put our past behind us and work together for the future. Gross, I usually cannot stand cringy stuff like this, but I'll let this one slide. It'll be a change from all that awkwardness at least. To be fair to the others, we all fell for the sponsor's ploy to divide and conquer. Now we're finally united as one again. The pride of the Special Defense Unit is at stake. Let's take down that sponsor. Our newfound unity made us all the more determined to fight against our enemy. Eva was a mother, remember? We'd carry on the will of those who had passed before us and do what needed to be done. I don't know what's happening.
So?
Alright, let's get this meeting started. Needless to say, we are here to discuss how to bring down the sponsor once and for all. I showed Yugamo a glance and he took over. To beat the sponsor, we'll first have to deal with the 3 deadly weapons they wield. First of all, their suit. As you all know by now, it has the ability to negate M1 based attacks. None of our superhuman attacks will ever scratch it. Technology that nullifies the power of divine blood, the inventor must be a real wizard. But it's crazy weak against physical attacks, anyone can destroy it with a regular weapon. Yes, we broke through it before with a simple crossbow. It's not that tough. Hey, I will get as many wives as I need. I will get as many fucking wives as I need. But damaging it wasn't the real problem. The sponsor has 2 other weapons at their disposal. The bees are especially lethal. If we so much as touch the sponsor, they'll swarm around and attack us. Just like when they kill the others by sucking their blood dry. Mr. Yakuchiji was killed by those accursed books too. Why are those bees still here in the school after the change of sponsor? Likely because they aren't servants to a specific sponsor. They serve the invader hunt itself. So long as the game continues, we'll have to live in fear of those bees. It's not like the bees are invincible though. Remember, we also have one of the sponsor suits. The bees cannot touch anyone who's wearing it. But here comes the biggest problem, the sponsor's 3rd weapon. A deadly new weapon they've somehow gotten their hands on, the detonator for the bombs inside us. Being held back by bombs in our bodies is such a killing game cliché at this point, it's starting to feel like deja vu. There were 7 buttons on that controller, each button had an image of one of us on it. They probably did that so they couldn't accidentally press the wrong button in the heat of the moment. It ensures the right person gets taken out before they attack the sponsor. The tier weapons may be the worst of all, with that around we cannot even get close. Hey, I know, what if I attack the sponsor while wearing the suit? Nozomi, what is this nonsense? Are you still trying to die? No, this isn't a suicide mission. In fact, I think the odds are in my favor. Think about it, there's no one better than me to do the job because I don't have a bomb in my body. Alright, you're not an official member, so... Nozomi came to the academy of her own free will. She basically snuck in without even the people in charge noticing. Unlike us, she hadn't had a bomb implanted in her while she was unconscious. Even so, was it a good idea to put Nozomi in such great danger? Even if we did beat the sponsor by risking her life. I'd say building a strategy around Nozomi is feasible. It negates one of the sponsor's weapons, that's big. So I can do it. But even if we risk your life to beat the sponsor, will that really end the game? Beat the sponsor, beat the game. Oh no, the sponsor's actually still alive. That's been the flow of events so far. Right, another successor might show up. They got an army of zombies after all. Creating successors out of dead bodies is too freaky even for me. But didn't the sponsor mention they only had one body right now? Obviously that was a lie. Why would they show their hands so easily? We should assume the sponsor still has multiple bodies. It's pointless to kill just one of them. Just the one we can see. How about if we find and kill the person controlling them? There being one person in control was just a theory. Even if I was right, where will this person be? How could we find them? The sponsors, like, I feel like, yeah, like you're barely following it. I feel like I feel like in order to like even begin to understand what the fuck is going on, we need to get at least like half the endings. And that's terrifying. The sponsor's like a roach that cannot be squished. Tsubasa suddenly raised her voice in frustration. They should just drop dead already. Why won't this game end? Don't be sad, Mistress Tsubasa. It's basically stylistic for killing games to drag on and on. Stylistic form? You ever notice how killing games in movies or comics never seem to end once they get started? The players exploit a loophole and think they've won, only to find themselves at the start of another game. They beat the mastermind and think it's finally over, only for the mastermind for the true mastermind to show up. It sounds like you are describing the Invader Hunt. Yeah, so far as killing games go, these hunts are about as cliche as they come. I mean, have you seen the rules? There's no clear rule explaining how the... Have you guys seen her voice actress, by the way? I forgot to mute my phone! Have you guys seen the Rumi's voice actress? She's very cute. Let me see. Where is the image? Whatever. There we go. There she is. That's the Rumi's voice actress. So whenever you hear her making like some really weird fucking sounds, remember that's her. That's the Rumi's voice actress. Making the weird fucking noises. And barking. Listen, I don't bark. I don't bark. I don't think I have barked yet. I don't think I have barked on stream yet. At least not that you can show me evidence of. I prefer killing games that start and end with a bang. Oh, my recent wrecks include Darumi proceeded to go on a tangent about killing game reviews and theories, but I'd already turned out by then. There was something she said earlier that I couldn't get out of my mind. There's no clear rule explaining how the players can win this game. She was right, there was nothing in the rules about us winning. I haven't barked! I have not barked, and I will not bark. You cannot trick me into barking. I will not do it. For some odd reason, the statement stuck in my mind, even though I couldn't figure out for the life of me why it seemed so important. Takumi, are you okay? Oh yeah, I'm fine, just thinking about something. I ignore the odd sensation and focus on continuing the discussion. Let's put our heads together to come up with a way to beat the sponsor and prevent another one from showing up. We talked over different ideas right until nighttime, but still couldn't come up with anything viable. I will not bark! I refuse.
総員就寝時間いつんじゃ
Our break time ends tomorrow. The 4th round will start in 2 days. I didn't want to play this game anymore. I've been hoping we could take out the sponsor before it started, but getting flustered now solves nothing. I should just go to bed. I slipped into bed and lay down with every intention of sleeping, but it was not to be. My mind was actively thinking about Darumi's words from the afternoon, and sleep had all but fled from me. I didn't know why I was so hung up on that one point, and I still couldn't find an answer no matter how hard I thought about it. Eventually, I finally started drifting off because I fell asleep with the lights on. My sleep was shallow that night, but I did dream. In those dreams, I relived the events that had occurred ever since the sponsor showed up. The game will immediately cease if the sponsor harms a participant without just cause. The forceful ending of the game was the one thing that could be construed as player victory. Maybe that was why I got so hung up on what Darumi said, because a player victory condition actually did exist. The next scene to flash across my mind was Yugamu being blown up by the second sponsor. The invader hunt didn't end then, even though they murdered a player. That was because Yugamu attacked the sponsor first, so punishing him for that was considered just cause. The current sponsor carried a terrible remote control capable of blowing us up everywhere they went. The scene changed and I saw the bodies of our friends that Yugamu had secured. The bombs on top of the coffins, Yugamu had surgically removed them post-mortem. He was blown up by one himself. He must have abhorred their very existence. This terrifying weapon was tucked away in the bodies of all of my friends. Next, the memory of Ima and Kako asking to join our teams surfaced. Ima declared that he will die on behalf of Kako. His determination touched me. Just then, I sat up in bed, suddenly wide awake. I found it! I had an epiphany while shifting through those memories in my dreams. I found a way to end this game. I ran out of my room. If you have a way to finish this fucking game, tell me, because I'm tired. I ran out of my room and went to wake up Yugami and Darumi. What is it, Takumi? It's the dead of night, you know? Yeah, what do you want? I was just about to go visit Mistress Tsubasa in her room. Huh? Listen guys, I finally found it. I found a way to end the invader hunt. You mean you found a way to definitively kill the sponsor? No, we're not going to kill the sponsor. We're going to end the game. Is there a difference? As different as Chalk and Cheese, conflating those two was our first mistake. I shared my new strategy with my friends. Their reaction, that does sound like it could be worth a try. What is Yugamo's handiwork called that will make or break the whole thing? You sure it's gonna work? I'm sure, he's already taken out 6 of those things. You can probably do it blindfolded by now. Right? I've never done it on a living patient before, okay? Don't come crying to me if I end up killing you instead. It doesn't matter, we can keep coming back with the Revagomatic until you get it right. You're making this sound like some peaceful picnic. Well, I'll give it a try. It's the job of a leader. It's the job of a leader's aide to pander to his every woman fancy after all. We don't have much time, so let's start right away. I need you two to come with me to the biolab. We quietly and stealthily made our way to the biolab, taking care not to be discovered by the sponsor. Take off your clothes and lie down on the table over there. Darumi and I complied with Yugamu's instructions, stripping down with our backs to each other. I am— what? We naked? Are we naked? Darumi! I have to let two boys see me naked? Gross, I might as well go the whole 9 yards and start making the O face now. No, we don't need you to do the Ahegao face, Darumi. It's fine. Please don't. Come on, this is an emergency. It's not like we've got any ulterior motive. I'm not trying to look at your boobs. I'm gonna tell Mistress Tsubasa about this. I wasn't looking, I didn't see anything. You ready? Then let's do this. Oh, but first, some anesthetic. Yugamu put a syringe into my neck and as I lay on the table. There was a sharp pricking pain for a moment and then, my vision turned blurry. I began to feel lightheaded and Day 85. Day 86.
よかった。成功したんだな、面影。
Don't look, chat.
これで誰にも傷ものか。でも剣豪の傷みたいでだいぶかっこいいなこれ。背中の傷は剣士の恥だからね。
I like how her makeup's still on. So you can very clearly see that the difference in like the color of the skin and the makeup. It never goes off.
やはり生体からあれを取り出すのはだいぶ勝手が違ったよ。タフな施術だった。さあ二人とも服を着て。急がないと第4ゲームの開会式が始まってしまうよ。
We quickly got dressed, hiding the large scars on our chest under our clothes. And then... Gather at the leisure lunch so I can explain the rules. This is it. This is do or die time. You go and I will go on ahead and tell the others about the plan. Come join us when you're ready, Takumi. Yeah, I'll be right there. After parting ways with Arumi and Yugamu, I went back to my room and got changed. Once that was done, we all dashed to the leisure lounge. It was time for a showdown. Showdown! Let me check something. Finally, although what's with the getup of yours? The sponsor seemed a little confused by my appearance. It was only natural since I was wearing the same thing they were wearing. I stood before them in the suit that Hiroko had retrieved at the cost of her life. Takumi, why are you dressed like that? What's going on, Takumi? Everyone else looked equally confused. That was the act they were supposed to be putting on. I smell a big fat rat. Is this your version of a taunt? Coming here in that suit can only mean one thing, am I right? That depends on your response. I answered the sponsor in a calm, quiet voice. One question for you, sponsor. You've been hounding and pestering me ever since you showed up. Why? I thought I told you before, it's cause you're the most entertaining one here. You're such a little goody-goody, which also makes you capable of the cruelest decisions. A pair of goody two-shoes would happily step into the most disgusting puddle of filth to protect someone if they could. I just knew you would provide top-class entertainment if I pushed you to a corner, and that's exactly what you did. Are your hands still stained with the blood of those people you murdered in cold blood? Serial killer Takumi? The sponsor's jarring laughter echoed through the room. Okay, now's the perfect time to act angry. I'm glad you were so entertained. And I hope you're ready for more. Let's see how funny you find this. Wait, Mr. Sumino, what are you thinking? That's against the rules. Down, Takumi, down. You cannot be serious about this. Don't do it, Takumi. Everyone tried to stop me, of course. This was all part of the act. We needed to make it seem like I was acting on my own, totally independent from the others. That was the scene we were trying to present to the beast hovering above. Let go, I made up my mind, I have to do this. I shook off the pleas of the others. The sponsor has to pay for what they did. For making me kill other humans. I'm not going to scream again. I charged at the sponsor full speed, a knife in my hand. The beast swooped toward me with a familiar cacophony of beating wings. Obviously, they meant to suck the blood of the rule breaker dry. But their stingers couldn't penetrate the suit I was wearing. I'm not going to fucking bark. I raised the knife. The suit could repel any crypto-glowing base attacks but was weak against physical attacks. Even a knife should be able to break through it. You really didn't think this through, Takumi. Have you forgotten my other weapon? The sponsor took out the remote control. Jeez, I was hoping you could entertain me for a while more before you broke. Alas, all good things must come to an end. So long, Takumi. Let's play again in our next lives. The sponsors pressed the detonation button for the bomb in my body. But I wasn't the one who got blown up. Darumi? Instead, it was Darumi. Darumi and I will exchange the bombs in our bodies. When I violate the rules, the sponsor will press the button for my bomb. But when they do that, the one who actually explodes will be Darumi, who hasn't broken any rules at all. Right, that will fulfill the back to the condition for this game. The game will immediately see if the sponsor harms a participant without just cause. That's how we will win. Will the sponsor really honor that rule though? They could just change it on the spot. Between the two of them, the sponsors have tampered with the rules on the hunt plenty already. That's true, the rules seem more like guidelines than anything else, but I have a feeling this one is set in stone. When I was laid up in bed before, the sponsor came to my room. I wish I could torture you myself, but alas, that will be against the rules. They sounded genuinely sad when they say that. So this is a rule not even the sponsor with all their authority can change. I think so. The moment they blow up the room instead of me, something will happen. I didn't know how, but the sponsor will be heavily punished. That will give us the opportunity we needed to beat them. Hold up. You're talking like it's a given I'll get blown up in your place. Why is it gotta be me? It doesn't matter who does it, right? Couldn't you use Ima or one of those other guys? Yeah, let's use Ima. No, you have to be the one. It absolutely has to be you. I've decided. And why is that? Because you got to kiss Tsubasa before me. Takumi, you fucking dog. So it's just a personal grudge? You're the normie who needs to be blown up and die. Why do you care? We'll bring you back with the revivomatic right away. Of course I care. This mouth has kissed ladies who has a delicate lips will be destroyed. Good. You homebreaker? Those lips are mine. You're killing me, Takumi, but in a good way. That's the sort of high-headedness I expect from a successful leader. This fucking dog. Once I ascertained the bomb had gone off, I took off the suit and stormed toward the sponsor. That was against the rules. You broke the rules, sponsor. Blowing up the room when she didn't do anything at all? That's a grave violation. You killed Miss Amemiya. Yeah, give her back to us. What the? You're back already? For a while, the sponsor said nothing as we surrounded and hurled accusations on them. You really had me fooled. Eventually, they let us a subdued sigh. Darn it, I totally miscalculated. You switched the bombs in your bodies, huh? When I pressed the detonator, I ended up hurting Darumi without just cause. You're right. I have broken the rules of the game, therefore. That's it? No mortified denials, no excuses, death please, nothing at all? I thought you'd bring out at least one last desperate gambit. What am I supposed to do? Have you seen the state of my unbeatable weapons? We followed the sponsor's glance to the ceiling. Because you kissed her first, you bitch! You have to explode because you kissed her first. One after another, the beasts dropped to the ground. Finally, the last one fell, and they were all dead. See? I have nothing to fight with now. Feel free to do whatever you want to me. You're definitely not getting off easily, but before that, show us your true face and tell us who you really are. They must be a zombie, right? Or a monster that looks even more hideous. I'm going to take your suit off. Resist and you die, understand? What's the point in resisting now? Go ahead. Yukamu quickly and skillfully started removing the suit from the sponsor's body. Soon we will see the face of the person who'd been tormenting us for days on end. Open sesame! Yukamu tore the suit and helmet off from the sponsor in one breath. What? Everyone was dumbfounded by the face that had been hiding beneath the suit. I couldn't believe it. It was him all this time, but how was it possible? The fuck? Eito, you're still alive?
ああ
Hello, Takumi, guess my secret's out.
もうちょっと主催者ごっこを楽しみたかったんだけどな。
No way, Eito?
あ
Don't tell me you're a zombie. Did his dead body revive somehow? No, his body is still insecure in my room. He couldn't have come back from the dead. Then is this someone else disguised as Eito? I couldn't believe Eito Aotsuki was standing before us again, but there was no mistaking his malicious presence. What the fuck is going on? Huh? You're really the real Eito? It's been a while since we spoke face to face like this, hasn't it, Takumi? I am indeed Eito Aotsuki in the flesh. No, not the Eito Aotsuki you know though. I come from another slightly different world.
No.
My thoughts were thrown into confusion. How could Eito still be alive? How did he become the sponsor? And as the second sponsor, how was he connected to the first? You look completely flabbergasted. Wouldn't you like to know who I really am? That goes without saying. Spit it out already. You have no right to remain silent. Just what kind of alternate universe did you come from? Why did you make Takumi do that to those people in the mansion? We surrounded Eito and bombarded him with questions. Calm down everyone, don't worry, I'll tell you anything you want to know. I was surprised he actually promised to answer questions without leaving us hanging, except I just have one condition. What is it? I'll only answer questions from Takumi, and we have to be alone. No answer if anyone else is here. What? Why do I have to be stuck somewhere alone with you? Is that not no? Do you really want to turn this over down? It's the biggest chance you have to get information out of me. Team leader? You got a lot of nerve, we could always squeeze that information out from you, through my various torture techniques. You're not much of a professional assassin if you cannot tell torture won't work on someone like me, Yugamo. I already made up my mind, I'll only talk when I'm alone with Takumi. You're still trying to toy with me at this stage. Why are you so obsessed with Takumi anyway? Why wouldn't I be? After all, you're the version of you that killed me, aren't you? I did kill Eito, or so I thought. How could he be standing before me now? So this is all about revenge? You even became the sponsor of the killing game too? Not really, but I just couldn't get over it, you know? How you offered the other me like you were stamping on a pest to be exterminated, looking also righteous while you were at it. I wanted to make sure you came to terms with your true vile nature. Then you never feel inclined to act self-righteous again. How does it feel to be an even worse serial killer than me, Takumi? Just for that? You made me kill those people just for that? No, that's an expression better suited for a disgusting creature like you. Are you in utter anguish yet? I took over the killing game from the previous sponsor so I could see you looking tortured by guilt and desperation. The game may be over, but my fun has only just begun, because now it's your responsibility to interrogate me. I wanted to kill Eito again right there and then to avenge my friends who died in the game, but I knew I couldn't. We needed the information he had. It's starting to smell more and more like the multiverse theory is true. This Eito came from another timeline, right? Does that mean he knows how to travel between timelines? Can we see Takemaru alive again if we go to another timeline? If this Eito really did come from a different timeline, the information he held was priceless. We could solve our most immediate problems by learning how to travel between timelines from him. We wouldn't have to fight Cheesecake or struggle to get the escape pod started. Nobody else needed to die. But to get that information, shall we have a little chat, Takumi? You have to tell me what I want to know first. Like the sensation you felt when you killed those people. The feeling of bathing in the warm blood of your victims. The squelching sound was so nice and satisfying, wasn't it? In that moment, the faces of those people suddenly surfaced in my mind, clear as day, the faces of the people I had killed. My breathing quickened as I broke it in a cold sweat. Eito really did have the potential to be the best assassin in the world. His ability to drive people into dead ends and make them wish they were dead, with words alone, was unparalleled. It's not so bad to be caught if I can get those to see you looking like that, but I'm nowhere near done yet. Don't think you can get away from that ugly soul of yours for even a moment. I'll be sure to remind you of your sin from now on every single day. I could feel the strength leaving my body as Eito laughed at the top of his voice. And to think I thought I'd finally be able to relax after defeating the sponsor and ending the game. I was wrong, my real suffering was just beginning. After killing Eito, he came back with a firm hand on my ankle, ready to drag me down to hell with him. My killing game wasn't over yet. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Let's go, Tsubasa, let's go! Hell yeah! It happened so quickly I barely knew what was going on. Tsubasa picked up the knife I had dropped, lunged forward, and slit Eito's throat with it.
翼ちゃん。
スミノにひどいことしないでよ。スミノは私の川名さん。スミノを苦しめるやつは絶 対に許さないんだから。
I like her. You, all of you are such ugly monsters. He took off of blood and collapsed on the ground, and within a few seconds he stopped breathing. Guns, I'm going to steal your wife, and then she's going to die. Tsubasa, I ran over and held her in a tight embrace. I'm sorry, you were supposed to ask him for more information, but I couldn't take it anymore. I couldn't bear to see you in such pain. No need to apologize, Tsubasa. If you hadn't jumped in, I would have done the same thing. 3 cheers for Miss Kawana. The sponsor got what was coming to him and it felt so good. Vengeance for Takemaru. Someone like that doesn't deserve to live. Do you think I have an endgame? Guns, you should have known this by now. I am chaos. That's all I do. I don't have a fucking endgame. I approve of anything Mr. Tsubasa does. Besides, this is the perfect end to a killing game. The perfect end? Killing games just love to drag out the story for as long as possible and then suddenly drop the ending on you with zero fanfare. You know? Without answering any of the subplots it was alluding the whole time, it's not a real killing game these days if it doesn't end super abruptly. That's why this is the perfect end for a killing game, and I am here all day for it. And so the invader hunt ended abruptly, in perfect killing game style, 60 days after it began. As relieved as I was, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't bothered by the many unanswered questions it left behind. But there was no time for us to run around trying to solve those mysteries now. The game was over, and that meant we had more important matters to deal with. With our eyes keenly focused on the prize of a true happy ending, we quickly move to our next objective. Please. Unfortunately, Aito Atsuki's crypto glowing is not strong enough to power the pod. Right, I didn't think it would be that easy. We had drained all the blood out of Aito's body and pumped it into the escape pod fuel tank, but it still wasn't enough. Even though he was so strong, Aito's crypto glowing is totally useless. I mean, I just show you the Rumi's voice actress. If you're going to call me the Rumi, I'm going to take it as a compliment. If you really think about it, 80% of his strength came from those bees. Speaking of the bees, I have analyzed their remains and discovered something. They're a type of combat organism or school invader, to use your name from them. So those bees used to be human? I hypothesize that the first sponsor found and attack a combat organism factory. From there, they must have coerced the manufacturers into creating these bee-like units with enhanced power and functionality. But why did the bees die all at once when the sponsor broke the rules? Perhaps because of a divine pact to prevent the sponsor from harming the participants without due cause? Divine pact? A wish made to God, if you will. Do you not also offer something in return when making a wish to your God? I will be a good girl, so please let Father's surgery be a success. Things like that. So in this case, I won't harm the players without due cause, so please grant this beast great strength. The sponsors know the people who wield this beast made a wish like that? And God granted them that wish? So God really exists? Like, yeah, that is what I was wondering. Are they saying we live in a universe where, like, God is real? Like, God is canonically real in this world? The strong belief that he exists is the key. Divine blood grows in strength by binding itself to emotions, and the strongest feeling in the world is devotion. God, you say? That scale's too grand for a little guy like me to comprehend. Just who was the first sponsor anyway? They're still completely shrouded in mystery. Sorry guys if I hadn't killed Eito. It wasn't your fault, Tsubasa. Nobody's trying to blame you for anything. That's right, we're all really grateful for what you did. Mr. Tsubasa, can I comfort you with the longest, deepest kiss you ever had? Can I? Mr. Tsubasa, can I comfort you with the longest, deepest kiss you ever had? Can I? I really want to. Let's just forget about Aito. The killing game's over now anyway. If the first sponsor was a zombie like we had theorized, it was still possible they could come back at some point. However, the beasts that had been their strongest weapon were dead now. Without those beasts, we could definitely take out the sponsor by ourselves. There was nothing to be afraid of anymore. What we need right now is more crypto glowing to fully power the skateboard. And we have the perfect candidate for who can provide us with that. Right? The Squad Zero commander. We have to find a way to beat him and take his crypto glowing. Camion, have you finished developing the poison that can help us with that? Who do you think I am? It was already done and dusted a while ago. So we can beat Cheesecake now? Indeed, so long as you proceed with caution. My poison will break down his invincible defense, but Cheesecake will still be a formidable foe. We have to come up with a foolproof strategy to beat him while he shows up at the academy, whenever that may be. After our meeting, we started preparing for our battle against Cheesecake. And then, when night fell... And there. I finally got the fire started, everyone. I cast fire! We lit a bonfire in the schoolyard as memorial for all of our friends who had lost their lives in the invader hunt. Closing our eyes, we observed a moment of silence and mourning. Kyoshika Moko Kurara, Iwa, our fight against the sponsor is finally over. Mother, may you rest in peace, have no fear. My sister and I will be fine by ourselves. Sorry for making you ingest that poison, Kyoshika, and hope this fire can erase some of your pain. Thank you for protecting us, Mr. Yakushiji. We're only alive because of you. Thank you for sacrificing yourself to save us too, Shoma. Mistress Hiruko, thank you for deigning to hang out with someone like me. Thanks for being my friend. Hiruko, we did it. You protected us all. If Hiruko hadn't set up the anti-sponsor alliance, we would have all perished in the invader hunt. Not just her, everyone else who died after her become lights of hope that guided the 8 of us who are here now. We mourned the souls of those who had died in the game for many hours, but we knew we couldn't mourn forever. We still had a war to fight. Alright everyone, it's time to dry our tears and discuss what to do for the next battle. Press through the pain and look for the future and look to the future. Everyone wiped their tears away at my rallying call and looked up. We got some food and beverage from the cafeteria and began our war council. It was clear everyone was simply trying to put on a brave front at first, but as we ate and drank, we started to cheer up for real. For real? For real? Pretty soon it was just like the old times. You know, Nozomi has a nice body. Not that I'm looking.
スミノ君、私たちも対抗して踊らない？ランダムの振り付けを教えてあげるよ。
ランダバって確か股間こすり合わせるやつだよな。誰がお前なんかと。
だるみこういう打ち上げに参加するなんて初めて。文化祭の時も体育祭の時もだるみだけ呼んでもらえなかったから。
Oh yeah, by the way, Gons, were you here when I showed when I showed chat Darumi's voice actress? Were you here for that?
これからは絶対そんな思いさせないからね。私と一緒に毎日飲み食いしながらおしゃべりしよう。ねえお兄ちゃん、自分花火とかやりたいな。プレゼントマシーンで作っちゃおうよ。
お、グッドアイディアだね妹ちゃん。打ち上げ花火をドカンと一発打ち上げちゃおうか。
No. They have different bodies. Look, they have different bodies. You can see. See, they have like different proportions. Like she has huge boobs, and she's tall, and she's very, very tiny. After that, we kept chatting about anything that came to our minds, never running out of topics for conversation. Some kept drinking and eating, others dozed off as they grew tired. Hey, Guns! Guns, you wanna see the... Guns! You wanna see the Rumi's voice actress? You wanna see the Rumi's voice actress? Look! She's super cute! She's super cute! Motherly figure. We all had fun in our own ways until late into the night. Day 87. I opened my eyes to a blue sky unfurling in every direction. Oh, that's right, last night. We talked until it was almost dawn, then decided we wanted to see the sunrise together. It was so nice that I decided to lie down and apparently ended up dozing off. My foggy brain turned idle thoughts over in my head, and as I got up, I felt a strange presence behind me. I quickly whirled around only to see something that made me doubt my eyes. What the? Cheesecake?
戦争の最中だというのに、何をこんなところで寝こけておる。
How did Cheesecake get into the school? What happened to the alarm? What's going on? I was completely overwhelmed with confusion. Takumi, you're already up? Morning. Oh man, we overslept and missed the sunrise. Huh? Cheesecake? Excuse me, well, what is with this level of excitement first thing in the morning? Invader? Invader alert, wake up everyone! What's going on? How did you get through without tripping the alarm? Alarm? What are you talking about? As we were debating, the others showed up one by one. How did Cheesecake get into the school? Is the alarm down? It is likely he simply walked through the wall of fire. He is invincible by his very nature. As long as those flames remain undisturbed, the defense system will not detect anything. That's very educational and all, but why are you so familiar with the security system? Before defecting, I was the head of the intelligence department in charge of analyzing the school defenses. I'm shocked. Little lolly shrine maiden over here was a former enemy? You must be the maiden sage commune. You have fallen far from the light of God. I suppose you must have your reasons, but know that I will show no mercy to any who makes an enemy of me. You shall perish alongside the invaders. Damn it, I wasn't expecting to have to fight him like this. All that prep work was for nothing. Now we were going to be wiped out. But just as I was thinking that, 1 minute, that is all you got. Go and get yourself ready for battle. Do not disappoint me. With that, Cheesecake turned away and put some distance between us. Looks like we've been saved by his code of chivalry. He did mention he didn't like to do sneak attacks before, right? Fighting fair and square, I'm a fan. Not so much when we're the ones about to fight him. We'll go with the strategy we discussed before. His crypto glowing is what we need to finally escape from this school. Once we got our infusers ready, the defensive battle began. I think we do. I think we have the poison. I think we will be fine. I just hope I don't have to retry this battle again and again and again like last time. Put your tongue away, Darumi. You're going to bite it.
偉大なる星の神よ、我に力を与えたまえ。無限体。
has come.
さあ始めよ。
昨日設置したあれをこの戦いは
I will tell Darumi whatever I want to tell Darumi. And I know she will obey me because she's a fucking puppy girl. Oh! Oh, thank you, game. Thank you, game. Oh, yes. Yes, let's go.
今じゃこれでも食らうのじゃ。
これはどこですか。
あの毒が完全に効果を発揮するにはまだ時間がかかる。一旦引いて体勢を整えよ。
I wonder if it will let me skip the second one too.
まさかこのわしに
無敵の防御が消えたから。
そもそも真のせ
Yeah, this is exactly the same dino. Oh, I think the game is going to let me skip this. Fantastic. I do like that you don't have to repeat fights. Like if you already finished one fight, you don't have to repeat it. I don't like that. You win! Thank you, game. That was probably the worst laugh.
負けたか。わしが砕ける時が来たか。だが
I am not a puppy
悔いは
girl.
ない戦士として
See, I am so good at the game. I won without even moving.
やっぱりお前の考えはわからないよ。人は
死ぬよりわしはあの女あの
We already read this
中で
dialogue.
死ぬのかと。
ありがとう。
もしも君に
最後の敵が。
わしも最後さ戦士
ゲシネス
Why aren't you dead? The fuck?
愚かな男だ。侵略者どもを生かしてどうする。
ゲシネスお前生きていたのか。
爆弾で消滅したんじゃなかったの。
この私が貴様らの兵器ごときで死ぬはずがなかろう。多少の傷を負いはしたが、その傷もたった今癒えた。
Beckness spit her words out angrily and crushed. Cheesecakes remains underfoot. Oh.
ひどい。仲間の体を踏みにじるなんて。
仲間にひどいことをしているのは貴様らの方ではないか。主催者なる者から聞いたぞ。貴様らが仲間同士で殺し合いの遊戯に興じているとな。
The sponsor was leaking information about us to Beckness?
進行性半島。よくも私の可愛いペットを狩りつく。
Calm down, Guns, you fucking bottom.
しかし狩りに夢中になった貴様らがあちこちに攻め込んできてくれたおかげで、私は思わぬ恩恵を得ることができた。
恩恵。
憎しみによる連帯だ。貴様らに土地を荒らされ、怒り狂った者たちが続々と我が陣営に集結しつつある。侵略者憎しの感情で膨れ上がった我が軍は、今や史上最大規模と言っても過言ではない。数を減らした貴様らでは、次の我々の襲撃を防ぎ切ることは不可能であろうな。
What the fuck are you talking about?
貴
Are you so stunned by the hot angry woman that you cannot speak? With that declaration, Beckness turned her back on us. With no regard for us standing there, dumbfounded, she calmly left. Ordim hoped that this fight will be over once defeated. Ordim hoped that this fight will be over once we defeated Cheesecake was thwarted by Beckness' sudden reappearance. She will be leading her massive army in an all-out attack against the Academy soon. That fact plunged your hearts and minds into deep despair. I'm scared, Chad. But anyway, I think this is now that the game asked me to say, I think this is a good spot to stop. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need to stop. My mouth hurts, and I'm a little bit scared. I don't want to fight her again. So we're going to call it a day for now. But first, I need to check something. First, I need to check something. There we go. There we go. Can I zoom in? Oh, yes I can. I'm normal. Yeah, she just wanted to. She could have done that in many other ways. Jesus fucking Christ. Look at the amount of stuff we haven't seen yet. Okay, so this page is full, right? But there's stuff missing in this page. Look at that fucking shit. I have no idea. And yeah, I guess happy Pride Month to Tsubasa and Darumi, I guess. Happy Pride Month to them. But yeah, anyway, we're going to stop here for today. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow, I'm not sure. Hopefully I can, but it depends. That being said, again, thank you everyone for stopping by. I hope you had a fun time. I hope you enjoyed the little stream today, even if it was a little bit late. Even if it was a little bit late. Yeah, I'm sure we will get more art. Actually, I got spoiled. Of a little something the other day on this game, just like out of context. I don't actually know. I don't actually know where it happens, how it happens, or if you have to like do something optionally to like get it. But I did get spoiled on something about this game, and let's just say there is a particular scene with Eva that I'm not sure I'm going to be able to show on here. But it's very, very interesting. Okay, describe it. Okay, so I describe it. So how do I describe it? There is some strawberries. There is some strawberries and a lot of whipping cream. And Eva. And yes, it's in the game. Nah, I'm not going to show it. You're going to have to wait. We're probably going to get it to it like. We're probably going to get to it like. Eventually. In like 3 months. Probably. We'll be fine. But yeah. Thank you, Orion, for stopping by. Thank you, Orion, for stopping by again. Yeah, surely this year. We'll surely see it this year. Especially considering I want to start playing Persona 5 next week, we will surely see it this year. But yeah. Thank you everyone for stopping by. I hope you had a good time. I hope you have a good day, good night, good rest of your time zone. And I'll see you again. Yeah, Persona 4 Remastered. That's probably going to come out in like 2 years, but it's cool. I cannot wait for another 5 years of Naoto and Kanji discourse. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. 5 more years of Naoto and Kanji discourse. Hell yeah. Yippee. Anyway, yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by. I keep repeating this. But yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by. I hope you have a good day, good night, good rest of your time zone. And I'll see you again soon. Bye bye. Good night, good day. Bye bye everyone.